Park Kongtae. Damn, it hurts so much. Fuck it. I'll give you some time to smoke your last cigarette. Thank you very much. Please send my brother off easily in one shot. Sure, brother, I'm sorry. I know, you bastard. You're just doing what you're told to do. My life has been full of anger and despair. Of course, I'm still attached to it. Boxing. It was everything to me. I had everything: height, punching power, and star quality. In high school, I was even called a promising prospect in the boxing world, but I couldn't ignore the provocations that came my way because I couldn't control my young blood. I was told that I could never box again and I was shut down. There must have been other ways. I might have been able to make it. At the very least, there was a way to make a living as a boxer. It's useless to regret it now, but if I had the chance, even just once more. I want to do boxing one more time. Curry, you're so useless, I'm ashamed to be a boxing apprentice like you. Hey, Callie. Wake up. Callie, this idiot, is he dead, Callie? This idiot. I don't care if he dies. That. Hey. Let's go. My name is, let's go. Ack, what is this? I definitely died from being stabbed, didn't I, Callie? Who is this? A few days later. Losers of the match go to the mine. Of course, if you win, you stay here, in this August boxing apprentice school. If you don't want to go to the mine, train like you're gonna die. Nick's our instructor. Listen carefully to the pairs I'm assigning you to now. Torres and Meros, Undat and Bizan, Kizo and Damien, Johnny and Caesar. And Slit and Callie. The pairs called now will have a match in a week. Well, it's clear. He called the inferiors and the superiors. I can see his intention. The mine is a dangerous place where many people still die from accidents or lung disease in the 21st century. The environment there is even worse than that. I must avoid going to the mine at all costs. And Callie, follow me. I have something to ask you to do separately. Is that kid getting special treatment again? He's a jerk who can't even keep up with training. I submitted your name to the owner for discharge. Is that so? I'm surprisingly calm. I'm not a boxer. I have a small build. The same goes for the mine. I'll die soon. Well, with a body like this, I'll die in less than a year. I'll recommend to the owner that you be sold to a different master. I'll go to the match in a week. Are you, really, Callie? If it were usual, you would have already cried and cried. Instructor. I will definitely become a boxer. Hoh. If that's the case, I won't say anything more. If you change your mind, come find me. Are you really Callie? Of course not. Until recently, I was a gangster named Park Kongtae who lived on Earth. A new life. I got a second chance as a boy named Callie. The opportunity to do boxing again. But this body, it's a frail body with weak bones and insufficient stamina. Are you a boy? My growth spurt is late and my punches are weak. In addition, it seems that Callie has been subjected to a lot of bullying. It must have been because of this frail body that it wasn't seen. Why did I get a second chance with this body? Hey, Callie. It's starting again. I've never liked this bastard. The fact that the instructor took him in as an exception is also a problem. What? He was bragging about his father being a champion. He should just die. He's a weak, insignificant bastard. He's pathetic. Oh, he would have been beaten to a pulp if it were usual, but he's holding on. How pathetic was the owner of this body. Now I only have to see your face for a week. That's right, because you're going to be dragged to the mine. This bastard. That huge fist, with this body, it's impossible. How do I dodged it. What is it, that kid? You little rat. It's not an illusion. It's clear. The trajectory of the fist. And the place where the guard is down. Ugh, what? I was surprised for nothing, you weakling. Ah, a nobody like you, being cocky. Let's go. Wah. Pfft, puha ha 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 ha. Why didn't I notice it until now? The thing that is just as important as body weight in boxing, eye-hand coordination and reflexes. The hand-eye coordination that can see each grain of sand that falls and follow its movement. And the reflexes that dodge all the punches. I had a pretty useful corner, didn't I? Yeah. I'm not going to the mine. I will win. I will survive. Years ago. It's the rising revolt of the armored gladiators. It's a tough situation that even regular troops could hardly cope with. The kingdom, which had barely suppressed the rebellion, later abolished the slave gladiator system. And that's how fighters are born. The fight of destroying an opponent with only fists. It gives the audience pleasure. That's what I found out about fighters in this world. Moreover, with this kind of body, a morning exercise. It makes it easy for me to get destroyed. Callie, if you are already exhausted, you can run slowly. I am fine, cough. I'm fine. Whatever it is, I should do everything to survive. In this place, if you don't have strength you won't survive. Everyone stop. Darn it. I can run better even when I'm drinking alcohol or smoking. That kid who always falls behind is now in the middle of the pack. If he had been like this before, we wouldn't have let him go. What happened to him? Why did Callie run with his might today after he got beaten up? Don't you think he's acting a bit strange after his head got hurt? Callie's head got hurt. What do you mean? Instructor Nixer. Did Callie get beaten by another group? Yes. I think he got beaten harder than usual. I thought he was dead because he was bleeding everywhere, in the head, nose, etc. Did it make him change because he felt the death? We need to wait and see a little longer. I see, Callie. First, you guys should run 50 more laps. Yes sir. Afternoon individual training. Everyone working hard to avoid going to the mine. I should work as hard as them too, but this training is not effective. It's impossible to give the opponent great damage with this body. The jaw. I need to aim for a crucial place like the jaw. The jaw is the only one to do great damage because it will shake the skull. What I need is to hit and make them fall, so I need to aim perfectly for the jaw. Callie, what are you doing now? I'm in the middle of training. I know that. Why don't you train like the guys in our training camp? Can't we train in a different style, like what they did in our training camp? This cheeky bastard. We were fighters even before you were born. There's nothing good in ignoring the veterans. You know that. In this place, boxing is of the slugger type. It's the same as a heavyweight fight in my world. I used to train with that style, but regular training won't help this body. Just pick up the log and repeat it again and again. Are you learning it from your father? If that's the case, you can use that style in our training camp. If it's the champion style training, there's something to learn from it. You can keep that. Caverin is a champion, but he wasn't a boxer. Did he teach Callie any other training methods? Anyway, he must have changed after that day. Now he feels different. I'm dead. I can't handle it because I'm weak. Ah. I'm so hungry. I want to eat something sweet. Apple tree. Now I feel alive. Hey, what are you doing there? Noble lady. You don't have an explanation. Now pick an apple for me and come down. I want to eat that too. You can have this. Good job. But aren't you a slave in the training camp? Don't tell me you don't know this is a noble family garden. If you get caught, you'll be punished. I really don't know. If I get hurt I can't compete. Hoo. You seem to not know who I am, too, right? My name is Azalea Aegist. My father is Baron Godolph Aegist, he is your master. Now, say your name, slave. I'm Callie. Callie. Good. I'll pretend I didn't see what you're doing today because you gave me this apple. If you get caught again, I'll swing the whip myself. Now, quickly leave this place before the others see you, Callie. Thank you, lady, that was close. Arvinscans.com. He's small. He looks weak for a boxing slave. Callie. Callie. Callie has changed. He's attracting everyone's attention with his unheard of training. That day, he even allowed hitting. If this continues, it's the end. Damn. Hey, aren't the instructors supposed to come? Well, the master called them and they left. There's no harm in testing the opponents in advance. I have to show them who's the boss. Starting from that annoying face. I'll smash him to the ground. Oops. I'm sorry. I was so focused that I didn't notice you next to me. Did I hit your face? No, I'm fine. That's a relief. You shouldn't get hurt before the match, right? Then I'll go back to what I was doing. You bastard. When we were in the organization, I saw my share of guys like you. Those who try to act tough by making others look weak. I crushed them all. It wasn't a coincidence. You look pale, Solid. Are you worried? Worried? What are you talking about? I'm lucky to have a wimp like Callie as my opponent, nothing could be better than this. Well, it's true that Callie has changed. Usually, he would whine and annoy us, and we would beat him up. But lately, I won't live like before. That's the determination I saw in Callie's eyes. You better not be careless and let your guard down. Even Torres is paying attention to Callie. Well, Callie is still Callie, damn it. Don't worry and just send that trash to the mine, Solid. Of course, that's what I have to do. Godolph's mansion. It seems like the preparations for the match are going well. Yes, they've even started living in the training facility. He's got a good balance of strength and agility. Also, he's aggressive and skilled. He also has a good eye and can overcome his weaknesses. He could even aim for the champion title. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, Nixer, there's something I wanted you to do for me. What is it? As you know, our training center's reputation has been declining. We've been struggling financially, and we had to send half of the slaves to the mines due to a lack of funds. So I want to invite the commoners as spectators and raise some money. The commoners must have missed watching the boxers fight too. They'll surely like it. Can you show them a match worth watching? Yes, I can. He's my master, but he's incompetent. The reason why the training center's reputation fell in the first place. Godolph August Baron has been running the training center for 15 years. For the first 5 years, he was able to maintain it with the boxers he inherited from his ancestors. But for the next 10 years, he forced them to fight too much and they died out. If only he hadn't sent young boxers to the Kingdom Boxing Tournament 2 years ago. I'll definitely win, Instructor Nixer. If he hadn't done that, the training center would have had a chance to rise again. Father, I want to watch that match too. Can you prepare one more seat for me? Who? What for? Didn't you say you hated it because it was barbaric? Sometimes I think barbaric things are okay too. It might be too stimulating for you, miss. Stimulating means fun, right? You really want to see it badly. I'm not usually interested in fights like those, but I want to see it myself. How will that fight? The day of the match. Finally. Easy. It was a great fight. Torres, he raised him well and made him a champion in just 1 year. Yes, master. Next, the last. Solite, and Callie. Everyone is tall and muscular, but that kid named Callie. Does he think he can become a fighter with that small body? For a fighter, physique is an absolute factor. Because physics is directly related to strength. However, there is still a way. Hey. Callie. Why don't you just surrender now? If you fight me till the end, you won't have good health anymore. If your ability was as good as the way your mouth works, you'd already become a champion, Solit. I knew this would happen. I can't find a place to hit him. It won't do any good damage if I hit his torso with this fist. I need to punch his jaw. To do that, I need 2 things. First. Don't just run away. You small bastard. What are you doing? You scaredy cat. By getting provoked by them, I almost lost all my stamina. But why is that jerk fine? This small bastard. What's wrong? That's simple. Keep attacking me. That's why he almost lost all of his stamina. And second, when he loses his guard, hit the jaw. What does? Yeah. Crush him. Does everyone know he is cheating? With all his fingers. 10, 9, 8, 7. What should I do? 6, 5. Stand up. 4, 3. Are my ribs broken? 1 or 2. But that's not the problem for now. Can you still continue the fight, Callie? I already died once. I'll survive now. You'll regret standing up. My ribs are already broken. Now, I can't move freely. This is the worst. Now he is surprised. I'll attack him. This brat. I need to avoid it. Now the chance is mine. Humph. Do you think only one of your punches will kill me? 8, 7, 6, 3, 2, 1. The winner is Callie. What? How can this be? Hey. This is crazy. What's happening? That skinny boy is the winner. Now, I'm alive. I won't let my second life go in vain. A week later, the slave traders came and half of the apprentices were sent to the mine. The only exception among the inferior students was me. Now, there were only a little over 10 people left in the training ground and the training center was quiet. The shackles will be released when you return to the training center. This is the Auguste mansion. It's my first time coming in. How's your body? I'm fine. Excuse me, instructor. Why did the lady call me? She seemed to be interested in you after the last match. Azalea's room. Hello, slave boy. We meet again. Again. I don't want to be suspected. Nixer, stay outside for a while. Okay, sit here. I'm fine. Then don't. I don't ask twice. I heard you called me. You're a bit impatient. Have some fruit and then talk. I called you because I have something to ask you. You know that slaves have no right to refuse, right? This lady is hard to read. Yes. You were amazing in the last match. You did well with your thin arms. And that was in one shot. My father said it was luck and coincidence, but it wasn't, right? You're smart. You're quick. Solid's punch was a coincidence, but, I shook my head. Shook. Yes. If you hit the chin accurately with your fist, your head will shake. Then you lose control of your body temporarily. Of course, this only applies when the impact is enough. You aimed and attacked, right? Yes. Good, Callie. I look forward to your future moves. Keep winning and become a professional boxer. If you become a champion, you might become a free person. A free person. Afternoon training time. Freedom. My goal: I will definitely achieve freedom. You will become strong enough, Torres. Torres, 14 years old. If not, I wouldn't have brought you from being a farmhand. You have a natural physique and fighting spirit, so work hard. Become a champion and a free person. I hated Callie-like guys who do pathetic things every day without a goal, but suddenly he changed, beat Solid and survived. You never know what will happen in the world. Lately Callie is acting up, isn't he? We should teach him a lesson. Because of that cowardly bastard, Solid went to the mine. Torres. Let's go beat up Callie. How about it? Kijo, nickname, Mantis. If he wants to change himself, I won't bother him. I was just annoyed by his begging. His ribs are completely healed. Now he started exercising around the time he recovered and gained some muscle too. Hey, Callie. You came out to the training ground after a long time. I've been wondering when you'd show up. It was fun to win easily, right? It'll be troublesome if you get hurt. Sigh. Don't be too scared, Callie. I'll go easy on you. No. It's troublesome if you get hurt. This bastard. He must have thought I won by pure luck. You guys are complacent. Tall height and overwhelming reach. It's like facing someone with a spear. Long jabs and punches that don't allow any approach. Long reach is absolutely advantageous. But the Mantis has a large movement and a bent swing, unable to take advantage of the reach. Then, he's just a big punching bag. Don't give him any breaks. Keep the pressure. This bastard is acting up. 3 of you are coming at me. Damn. Don't be cocky with the punch you got by chance, Callie. Damn it. You're pushing me with numbers because you're at a disadvantage. Shut up. They ignore others and they have to bully to maintain their self-esteem. Looking back, I wasn't much different. I can't stand it anymore. If you're going to lynch, do it from the start. What are you doing, making a fool of yourself in a one-on-one fight, Torres? Why are you on Callie's side? I didn't take anyone's side. I'm just annoyed by the bastard who got beaten by Callie and is acting up. I didn't get beaten. I just let my guard down for a moment. Then fight one-on-one again. I'll be the referee. Geez, bring it on, Callie. What the, is that kid Callie? Yeah, such a slow punch. It's strange that you can't dodge it. Shut up, wasting movement as well. You're only showing your weakness. Damn it, he looks like an experienced boxer. His father was a champion, so he must have some talent. Torres. What? We have nothing to do with each other. Didn't you hate me? Why did you help me? Humph, do I have to explain that to someone like you? Just get lost now. After that, there were no more guys who picked on Callie blatantly. They implicitly acknowledged that Callie was one of the boxing apprentices. August Mansion guest reception room. Don't worry. Just proceed with the match as usual. Master, don't tell me. Master, I told you to refuse this match. We only have apprentice boxers on our side. Can you stand it? Anyway, Dormon didn't bring any proper boxers. You might win if you do well. There are 2 ways. Either prepare the best members and fight, or send out a sacrificial lamb for the next round. It's an order. Pick the best 3 and come. I want to see Baron Dormond lose his temper. How much more do you have to ruin the training center before you come to your senses? If aces like Torres become disabled, the training center is over. It's 3 days. We have to train the aces and prepare. Torres, Kicho, Kali. I've decided to train you 3 and put you in a match against Dormond training camp in 3 days. I choose you guys because you are the ones whom I and the other instructors think are the best. Instructor, do you think this team will win? That's an order. Just pick the best 3. You 3 have a ridiculously small chance of winning. If we lose, we'll die. Master won't let you die. Because you're his property. But the opponents can break your bones if they want. So, you called us because you think we can win, right? So, Torres, you try sparring with the other instructors repeatedly. Your practice is to gain more experience in 3 days. Mantis, I mean. Kicho, you should find a way to handle your fear. You should train your mentality. And lastly, Kali. If you need anything you can tell me. I just chose you because your recent appearance is good, so I don't have anything prepared for you. So, I need one person to help my training. Don't hold back. Your opponents are experienced fighters, but they're human too. No matter how strong they are, when you hit them, they'll fall. Act like you're the winner even if your legs are shaking and you're about to collapse. You have to make the opponent feel that you're an immortal human being. Let's take a break and continue later. Kali, what is he doing in this training field? Are you crazy? Throw this? Just do it. What did you just say? Nothing. I'll do it. I don't know anything. No matter how hard I trained in 3 days, there is no way it will make me grow muscles. Weaving. For me now. Good. That's all for today. That's also training for boxers. Damn you. I'll kill you all. Hey. Hold Valkyrie. You're not the only one who's angry. Let me go. What is this? Ho Dormon. I won't forgive you. Mantis. What the hell is happening? I also don't know. Really? Just tell the truth. Now it's a serious situation. The fighters from Dormond training camp just came by. They beat us mercilessly because they were angry about the match. But there were no hard injuries and only bruises, so it's hard for the instructors to handle. We'll be completely defeated. Dormond, those sons of bitches. I'll kill you. What are you up to? Are you stupid? If you lose, that's it. Did you forget that you lost? So become stronger than them from now on. Then I realized. After training and living with them, I had a bond between them. Starting from now, the fight won't only be an event for the citizens, but also the fight for Gadolfa's pride. 3 days later, Auguste Estate Arena. The stands are buzzing with people, huh? Half of the estate's people must have come here. It's herbal tea. It will relax you and give you strength. If you think you're going to lose, raise 2 fingers high. It's better to have your pride hurt than to become crippled. The order is Kicho, Torres, Kali. Get ready, Kicho. Wait a minute. I'm the first one. Do well and come back. Kicho, why are you like this? Don't let the opponent get close to you. Got it? Idiot, what are you saying? You have to be close to hit him. Listen to me, kid. Auguste Training Center's apprentice boxer. Kicho. Win, Kicho. What's with the height? He's an apprentice, all right. Auguste. Auguste. Ugh, damn it. A warrior with 14 wins from Dormond Training Center. Boxer, BAS. Hey, kid. Having long arms and legs doesn't necessarily make you strong. Damn it. This Mantis guy is totally stiff. Kicho. He's tall but still a kid, isn't that right? Baron Godolph Auguste. Baron Joshua Dorman. It hasn't even started yet, Baron Dorman. Damn it, Nixar. Send someone who can win. Start. Aya. Eek. Is that a man? Did we come here to see this kind of thing? Knock him out. Fuck, fight yourself. Anyone can talk. How long are you going to run away? My head. Ugh. Falling for such a trick. Pathetic. Kicho. Is that boxing? Get up quickly. If you're going to do that, just die. No way. How can I win this? If I just give up. Eek. If I lose without even throwing a punch, I'll be kicked out of the training center. Who? Do you still have the will to fight? Shut up. I'm a boxer too. Calm down. Do as the instructor said. Mantis. I heard you lost to Callie, is that true? Yes, yes. You knew it. Have you ever thought about why you lost? Oh, no, I haven't thought about it. I haven't seen it myself, but I'm sure it wasn't a fight you should have lost. You have an advantageous condition as a boxer. Big height and long arms and legs. It seems like you didn't use what you have well. You must have lost your cool and got impatient. That's why you let Callie get close to you. If you do that in this match, you'll lose for sure. Who? Kicho. My fist. My fist. My fist. My fist. Ugh. He is so flexible and fast because he loses unnecessary stress in his muscles. So his attack is more threatening than before. Good. That's really like a mantis. I'm ready to hit him, but he's tall and the angle I should hit is high. And it's also hard to just defend myself. If I can hit you harder than you hit me, that's your end. Okay. Got you. Darn it. Ah. I win. Hey, what happened? Our apprentice won. Do you see our apprentice, Baron Dorman? We still have 2 fighters, Baron Aegist. Valkyrie, tell Nixar. You'll die if you lose the fight. I'll send the loser to the mine. That's what he said. Darn it, are you 2 listening? He said he'll send the losers to the mine, but the master is drunk now. So I'll persuade him later, and if you're in danger, surrender immediately. No need. Because I'll win. Torres is full of spirit, but that guy named Malga. I'll give you advice, I'm different from Barth. If you don't want to get hurt, give up now. Don't say anything and just fight. Start. How many hits have you given me? I have to act like I'm the winner even if I'm going to fall down. It seems like you're used to dealing with other active fighters. But I won't let you win. Ha! His fist. Hey, sir. If you use your elbow, that's cheating. It's an accident that often happens during matches. I thought you learned something good. 18 people. 18 fighters collapsed into my hands. Although I failed to become an A-class fighter, I'm still proud to be a veteran. But this guy, he is only an apprentice fighter. But why isn't he going down? He is no different from a wild boar. Hit him. Good job. He is barbaric, but he is incredibly strong. The level is different. Good job, Torres. That was a great game and it also met the audience's expectations. Good job, Callie. Our victory, now it's based on your performance. Of course. I'll end it and come back. The last fighter from Dormon training camp. Fighter with 11 victories. Burrito. And the fighter from a jest. Callie, boo. He won't win. The kids in our house are bigger than him. Let's win this, Callie. Valkyrin, do you know Callie? Yes. It's because I help him during training. He asked me to help throw pebbles at him, while he avoids them. Pebbles? Ha! That bone. They just let their guard down before, but I think this time we'll win easily, of course. It will be disappointing if we don't win this time. Haha. This time, I'm also expecting your fight, Callie. He is faster than I expected. This is dangerous. This punk, he is blocking my movement. It's the end if I'm cornered. I should escape, no matter what it takes. Humph. Your punches are weak. Fight properly. Your opponent is just a baby. Fuck. You're a fighter with 11 wins. Why aren't you using your fist? You won't let me win. Use your fist properly. Chi. He's using the audience. I don't know what you're after, but I'll crush him down. What? Is he really an apprentice? Is his sense really that sharpened? Burrito, this punk. How can't he land a single punch on him? A skinny apprentice fighter like him. Hlo ho ho, he is different from just an apprentice fighter. Show them that you're different from the other fighters, Callie. He always uses the right jab. Left hook. Right upper. But why are you avoiding it? Then you want me to get hit all the time. Look at my body. If I get hit by them, I'll break into pieces. That's not what I mean, but in the end if you don't punch your opponent you won't win. Right? Avoid it while waiting for the perfect time. Perfect time? What is that? Watch your opponent's movement and analyze their pattern. Prepare his foot for a step. Move his upper body for a punch, and analyze shoulder, chest, waist. Then he gets ready to attack. I don't know if this fragile body can bear the hit or not. But my experience. Your rock can make me win. Ugh. He hits Jim. For the second time, analyzing patterns. He really did it. How can this happen? Don't stand up. I can't use my right hand anymore. Please just give up and we can move forward. Ack. This son of a bitch. Darn it. That's cheating. It's his fault for not being careful. It's natural when you fall, you get sand in your hand. I really can't get used to boxing here. Darn it, it hurts. Ugh, you nasty. Ugh. This is the end. I need to stay calm. A. I came all the way here, to feel this sensation. This punk. I can't believe we won. Baron Dorman, whose pride has fallen, left the territory quickly. Gadolf, who felt the joy, gave us 3 whole pigs as a reward. Shit, darn it. Are we farmers or fighters? You're complaining so much. Just think of this as strength training. Wow, damn. Do they think we are farmers, huh? Stop complaining. 2 months after the match with Dorman. This is also a kind of strength training. Huh, good job. Take some with you. Thank you. By the way, are you guys going to the Harvest Festival of Duke Westley? No, we are still apprentices, so we have to wait another year to go. Really? That's too bad. I wanted to see your matches again. What are we going to do at the Harvest Festival? Are you stupid? The highlight of the Harvest Festival is boxing. Our master is one of the Duke's relatives. Don't you know that Dorman and Auguste are competing under his sponsorship? Right now, Dorman has the upper hand. Oh, right. Did you get hit on the head hard before? It's been a year. Auguste's mansion, reception room. Please give me 1 more year, master. The last match was well prepared, but I was lucky. A letter came from the Duke's house. They must have heard that we won the last match. I want to give you more time, but Duke Westley wants to see those 3 apprentices. If I refuse, Duke Westley is one of the 5 dukes in the kingdom, we can't possibly refuse. I understand. We will depart for the Duke's house with an escort the day after tomorrow. Get ready. From now on, those 3 are official boxers. Stamp them with a mark. They are still sore. But as long as I can box. Congratulations. You became an official boxer, right? Thanks to you, I can walk side by side with the nobles. Are you talking about me? Yes, you. Thank you. Well, you have changed a lot. Show your results from the training at the Harvest Festival. Our Lady, isn't she pretty? That red hair and thick lips, you can tell she's a beauty from afar. Well, she is pretty. Watch your mouth if you don't want to die by the master's hand. What? Come on, what are you worried about? Callie, listen carefully. That guy, he actually likes you. Yeah. I get it, I get it. You slaves. Be quiet. Stop, stop. We'll take a break and then leave. Damn, why are we going around the mountain? The bugs are sticking to me. Who would have known that the bridge collapsed because of the rainstorm? What if bandits show up? The sun sets quickly in the mountains. Azealia, you go to sleep first. We'll leave early tomorrow morning. It's harvest season now, so the bandits are rampant. You should hurry. Isn't it because of those bandits that I pay you guys? Is that a rustling sound? Something moved in the bushes. We should leave now. What is it? Where do you think you're going, slave? It's an attack. Aya. Protect the Baron. Come here. The arrow shower stopped. The bandits, they are too many. We don't have enough soldiers. If you unlock our chains, we'll fight with you. Us too. Only subdue the ones who approach us. Protecting the Baron and the Lady is our priority. Found them. Eek. Ugh, don't just stand there, let's go. Ha, crazy bastard. He's definitely not an ordinary guy. I have to find Gadolf and Azealia. Let go of me. Not yet. We have to go quickly. Gadolf. You're safe. Azealia is still in the carriage. Damn, one of them is already approaching. Stop there. This guy, what a strong power. Aya. Azalea. What are you doing? Help her. I'll be back in a bit. There. Stop. Now there's nowhere else to go. You look like a slave. AAA, won't you come with us? Why would you point a knife at me when recruiting me? Besides, if I come with you, I will end up doing nothing more than banditry. Well then, that's the end of the story. It's a trained move. No way. Gladiator? Yes, I was a gladiator with 42 wins. It is impossible to fight him head on. Fight him. Or pass him. I feel sorry for you. I have no intention of fighting. Again. Are you okay? I clearly remember that one-eyed bastard who hit me. I never thought I would use the camouflage techniques I learned in the military here. Moreover, at least light some fire. It's not possible. The trees are all moist. Worst of all, we might get caught. Ha, incompetent. Her body temperature must have dropped a lot because of the wet clothes. If you keep wearing wet clothes, you will catch a cold. You'll feel less cold if you take off your clothes. Are you telling me to take off my clothes? You shameless bastard. Please don't get the wrong idea. I'm just saying that it's better than freezing to death. I'll turn my back. You've become quite bold. Because right now I have to protect you. If anything happens to you, Master will kill me. Don't look back. I'll kill you if you turn around. Yes, yes. Ha, my head is spinning. Are you feeling less cold? Lies. Even though I'm dying from the cold, I can see your lips turning blue and your body shaking with cold. There are two ways. Move our bodies to raise the body temperature or stick our bodies together. It's okay. I'm fine, Kakali. Excuse me, what are you doing? I told you, we need to stick our bodies together. It is said to be a way for soldiers to endure the cold during winter marches. You may not like it, but if something happens to you, I'll be dead. It seems safe around here. Can you walk? Why, are you going to carry me if I can't? She's still acting tough. Oh, I can't help it. I haven't eaten anything since last night. Then. My lady, you'll also have some, right? If we head upstream, we'll be able to join our group. What if we meet the bandits first? Let's leave it to our luck. Ah. That's irresponsible. I'm always doing my best. After all, I'm just wishing you luck. Neither slave-like nor boy-like. He's like someone blind who could not learn anything from others. But, I feel at ease when I'm with him. The more you know, the more enigmatic he becomes. Did you say something? Look straight while walking. I was trying to secure the ransom. That damn little bastard. I'll kill him if I see him again. They will meet the soldiers soon. Maybe. It's the third time I heard that sound, Callie. This is a heaven-like opportunity. They say even tigers will come if you tell them to. It's really nice to meet you. Are you planning to fight me without even a measly weapon? You laughable bastard. I'll kill you and take that special prize. Before selling her, why don't you have a chat with me? You dream so high. Who said I'm gonna let you take her? The chains floated away when I fell into the river. Defending is impossible. Little boy, let's cut you down first. You're fast. How long can you avoid this? Arg, watch out. Callie. The sword has high killing power and long range. But, I already know about the law of destruction. A player with long arms. Guns and knives. If you want to win with your bare hands, you have no choice but to move forward. I see, you're sticking your neck out yourself. No, you're wrong. Damn it, let's take it to the end. What I need now is the courage to face the blade, determination to move forward. This bastard is aiming for my blind spot. Arf. Now. I can't move anymore. You son of a bitch. I'll definitely kill you. Oh, no, he tried to disgrace me. Even killing him 100 times is not enough. This lady is not normal either. Now I want to take a rest. After dealing with the boss, we were found by the rescue team and were able to return safely. You're lucky. If you had cut a little higher, you would have been blind. You look more manly and nice. Callie, thank you for saving my daughter. Thanking a slave, it was my duty. Sit down and rest. It's an order. You deserve it. You have the right to do so. Are those pathetic bastards who don't know what even a young slave knows? By the way, it's amazing that you fought and won against a gladiator. Do you have any secret? It helps to look weak. They always underestimate me, don't lie. How did you beat a gladiator? And finally we arrived at the Wesley Duchy. It's been a long time. Baron August, Godolph. Duke Wesley. You've traveled a long way. Thank you, Your Grace. Azealia is here too. She's become a lady who looks just like her mother. I'm honored that you remember me. This is. One of the servants is sick in bed, so you'll have to serve instead. You're the best fit. The others have ugly faces and bulky bodies that can't be made into servants. I have to train. Is it true that August won all 3 matches in the last boxing match? I heard they were all apprentices. This is embarrassing. Those apprentices are now official boxers. Wow. That's August's training center for you. Sigh. Callie, follow me. Yes. I thought I was going to suffocate and die. I didn't want to come in the first place. Let them talk among themselves. You look unhappy. My father is obsessed with finding me a husband. Isn't it horrible to spend your life tied up at a young age? What I think doesn't matter. Sigh. Is that so? This is candy. You've never tasted it before, have you? Come to think of it, I haven't eaten anything sweet except fruits since I came to this world. It's delicious. Yes. She was born with beauty, otherwise, she wouldn't get so much attention. By the way, that old woman, why is she staring at me? Pretty lady, can I read your fortune? Fortune. Let's go, miss. No, it sounds fun. I've never had my fortune read before. Let's go see it. I'll give you a cheap price. This is the gypsy tent I've only heard of. That old woman, what is she up to? Oh. Your life is not sailing smooth, miss. There will be many twists and turns. That's good. It's boring if your life is like everyone else's. And also, look at my marriage or love fortune too. Whether it's here or on Earth, fortune-telling can drive people crazy. Your partner might be close by. But you won't be able to have a love that everyone blesses you with. As a service, I'll also read this boy's fortune for you. No, I'm fine. Don't be so cold, Callie. It's free, you have nothing to lose. Sigh, you came from very far away. From a place that people here can't even imagine. Where did I come from? I don't know that. I just say what I see. What do you see? A medal that flies in the sky. A carriage that moves without a horse. A human inside a box. What? What the hell is this old woman saying? A medal that flies in the sky. A carriage that moves without a horse. To a human inside a box. What? What the hell is this old woman saying? Did she see a glimpse of my past? There is an unusual energy hanging over you. Guardian, you seem to have an angel by your side. You have the fortune to become a fighter. Maybe that's why you win so far. That's just a superstition. If you believe it, you're a fool. I also know that. Don't cross the line, you're just a slave. Me miss. I apologize. He is a slave. A man with that kind of energy won't end up just becoming a slave. In the next 3 days, I need to soothe Azealia from her anger. And finally, I go back to the slave dorm. I thought I could train as soon as I arrived. You're a skinny guy, are you a Real fighter? If that's so, my dog can also be a fighter too. Why are these guys picking a fight with me? Can I just go in? If you crawl under my foot, have you ever been hit by a fighter? Stop picking a fight with me. What? How dare this slave? Stop. What is this? But, Duke, how dare this slave come to a citizen's place? This boy belongs to my customer, Baron a jest. Do you want to stain my face? When I first saw you, I didn't believe you're a fighter. Are you one of the fighters who defeated the Dorman's fighters? Yes, indeed. Your shoulder muscles are strong. But I don't believe you're one of the fighters who defeated them. What are you hiding? I'm sorry. I'm just really excited because I'm meeting one of the fighters. I'll stop now before it gets boring. See you at the match. What the hell is that? Accommodation for the slave and fighters. When I have so many things in my mind. Hey, was it nice to live in the castle for 3 days? I'm dying of frustration. This is a big place. It's bigger than our previous match. It's not only Dorman's slave fighters training camp, but also stray fighters. If you're lucky, you might not play. You might be left because the round is full. Instructor, are we on the lucky side? For now, yes. You're 100 years early to deal with the other fighters who gather here. So you're telling me to stay still in the training camp? I'm ready to win everything now. Ha. Is it funny? You're probably going to end up dead before your debut. Don't joke around, you son of a bitch. The fact that there are many boxers who have won dozens of times in a row, dozens of boxers were buried underneath. If it's not because of the match, I'll kill you with my hands. I'll keep that in mind. I'm sorry, instructor. No matter how good a fighter is, they lose focus sometimes during the match. You're too excited. That's why I'm worried about you, Kicho. I'm okay. That's Ogre. Ogre from Dorman's has come. Ogre. Baron Dorman's has sharpened his sword. I can't believe he brought that ogre. What the hell is that? Is he human, right? People compared him to be at the same level as a monster. Is that a person? Doesn't he really look like an ogre from a fantasy world? Dorman's ogre. He is a fierce fighter who has won 76 times in a year. Is that a person? Doesn't he really look like an ogre from a fantasy world? Dorman's ogre. He is a fierce fighter who has won 76 times in a year. In 1 year, 76 wins. He must have fought 3 to 4 times a day. There are rumors that he can rip off someone's ribs with just his bare hands. Does it make sense that he's called an ogre? Won't we be in danger then? Can't Master do something about it? If we fight Ogre. Actually, Master said it was too early to let you fight him. So there is a possibility that you won't go there. Interesting. He got Ogre for his nickname. It doesn't feel like it's an exaggeration at all. It's like we are different species. Ha 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 ha. Callie, you don't want to fight him too, right? If it's me, I won't do it. He's so big. Honestly, I can't think of a way to fight him. Are you crazy? Do you want to fight that monster? Sometimes Callie feels different, he has some barbaric side. I think he is different from ordinary humans too. Here is the match schedule. Please check if it was written correctly. This will be tough. We meet again this time. Baron Joseph Dormon. Well, everyone will give up in front of Ogre. Haha. Just see the match later, Baron Dormon. Good job, Master. If you fell for his provocation, you will only lose your fighters. I also know that, Nixar. What the hell do you take me for? Who is crazy enough to fight a monster like him? I know the reason why Dormon Ogre is so famous. I was trying to give your 3 fighters respect last time. Well, let's see, what does he mean? Does he want the 3 of them to die? I heard he made his 3 fighters fight with Ogre. He must be serious this time. That's actually a death sentence for them. Oh, Nixar, don't we come here to see the match schedule? Ah, yes. Torres is in the first day, Callie and Kicho are on the second day. Ogre is also on the first day, but he has no fight with us. It's a pity for the other Baron's fighter that will face Ogre. Yeah, it's such a pity. First day match, Wistry Stadium. Don't come near me. Ogre. That punk. I told him not to destroy the pillar. I'm sorry, Duke. I'll make sure to repair it. Good job, Ogre. Show them who you are. I can see why he got Ogre as his nickname. He doesn't feel like a human at all. Kill him. Wake up and fight, you son of a bitch. Kill him, Ogre. Kill him. I surrender. I'll let you win. The spectators want me to kill you. Ack. I've seen many people die in the fight before coming here, but I've never seen a terrible death like that. With only his bare hands, it's already like a human versus a beast. Fortunately, Ogre doesn't have any professional skills. If there is a way for a human. Callie, why you are still thinking of a way to fight him, right? Ah, no, well, maybe I won't have the opportunity to fight Ogre. Stop thinking about nonsense. If you fight a guy like Ogre, you'll lose no matter what. Yeah, and now he doesn't only want to defeat his opponent. Torres, he never gives up. He knocked down his opponent after he gave his best in the last match that day. Tomorrow. I'm going to fight there. Callie, do you like boys? That's certainly not. Are you calling to ask that mere question? Usually, boys can't talk while seeing my face, so I asked you because you're too calm. Aren't you nervous? I heard many fighters died on the first day of the match. Maybe I won't see you again starting tomorrow. I'm not a noble like you, I have nothing to lose. Ha! You're pretty good at talking. Wait, maybe because you're a fighter, is that why you're good at talking? If you win tomorrow, I'll dedicate myself to you as your victory. You don't need to worry, I'll win. Finally, it's starting. The next day, Callie's match. His body has changed so much. His muscles in the back and in his shoulders are getting bigger than before. A veteran fighter with 21 wins. Vadiman training camp. The Iron Wall Caesar. Caesar's opponent looks like a dwarf, but that rookie already won one fight against an experienced fighter. Callie, the next fighter from a Jest training camp. Do they think I came all the way here to see a bad fight? Is he eating properly? He looks like someone from a poor family. Callie will win. The result is too obvious. That fighter, Caesar. He is gaining recognition these days. Maybe he will become the champion in the future. Excuse me for a second. I have nothing to do here. That's why I hate coming here. While I think the fighter from our side will win, though, physics is absolute in boxing. I don't know if I ever told you this, but in the past, I also had to fight someone. Pathetic dude, is he bragging now? Why don't we make a bet then? I bet on that fighter. If he loses, I'll spend time with you tomorrow. Good. On the other hand, if I lose, what do you want me to do? I saw a nice ruby necklace at the craft shop I went to yesterday. Okay. This is an interesting bet, Lady Azalea. That's easy. Do you think I'm interested in you? I'll win easily this time. Blame your master because he put you in this match. Ha, this guy and that guy. Do you guys fight with your mouth? Bring it on. This small brat. As expected, he has iron-like muscles. And also thick skin, he won't go down easily if I hit his jaw. It's coming. Oh, you must be good at dodging. Then, I'll make sure you can't dodge anymore. Yeah, it ended like that. Lady Azalea, our bet, that's. What? Is it a joke? What? What the? Impossible. Wait, that fighter, is it him? Is he the fighter who knocked down the doorman's fighter? I heard he won with his eyes closed, is that right? Huh? Is that true? Do I have to stack up the damage and break his muscles? Will my stamina last till then? His back. His liver. You brat. I can't miss this chance. It went in. The punch he threw in the middle of an explosive dash and a perfect weight shift. It seems like I've reaped the fruits of my constant muscle training. Something I couldn't even dream of with my original flimsy body. Not an attack based on the opponent's movement and weight utilization. A punch delivered with Kali's pure strength. You've grown, Kali. Go. Kid. Keep pushing. You're not bad for a little one. It hurts. The thick muscle armor is breaking apart. Ugh. This is not a normal punch. This is a spear that pierces through everything. A sharp spear, here. I recreate. This is impossible. Oh my. I won after all. I'm looking forward to the necklace. Darn it. If only he fought more decently, it would have been less humiliating. That boy is my boxer. I raised him with care, damn it. HM. He's dedicating it to me. He knows how to be grateful. I did it. I became stronger. It was a good match. The public, as well as the nobles, must have been impressed by your game. Thank you. Cough. Soak it in water. As expected, you still have a long way to go. I didn't even know it hurt. If I had pushed myself a little more, I would have damaged my bones. Your fragile body is still the same. But you did well. I thought you only used your head. Kali. You won. I'm going to win too. Stop shaking. You're shaking my chair too. Breathe deeply. Do you want to go out and not be able to punch? The crowd's noise is ringing in my ears. I'm out of breath, and suffocated. I'm going crazy, really. Don looks like he's having a panic attack. Not surprising for someone as fragile as him. Mantis, don't think too deeply. Just back off and hit with your long arms like you did in the last match. Forget everything else. Is that possible? I won. I won too. Damn, annoying. Haha, thank you. I did what you said and I won. I'm strong. I must be the best. It was a desperate measure, but maybe he has some talent. You should have seen his face. His face turned red and his hands were trembling. What would you have done if I had lost? Didn't you boast that you would win? Thanks to that, you can even perform your role as my bodyguard. Well, that's true, but Miss Azalea has a really big heart. I'll take that as a compliment. Let's go, Callie. Oh, Azalea. There you are. A guest came looking for you. A guest? Who is it that you're making such a fuss about? He's the second son of Count Joseph. Could it be? You are one of the potential fiancés chosen by Auguste Manor for me. I found the beautiful red-haired girl and the clue was quickly found. Let me introduce myself formally. I'm Wylan Joseph, the second son of Count Joseph. He knows that I'm a girl from a powerless baron family and he's getting cocky. The Joseph family is a prestigious family with considerable influence in central politics. My father must be happy to find a groom candidate. My father is acting like a greedy bastard, damn it. Here's the ruby necklace I promised you. As you said, the craftsmanship is good. It suits Azalea's red hair well. I'm embarrassed. Thank you. You're an honorable person who keeps your promise. Then I'll be going now. Although I lost the bet, would you give me the honor of walking with me if you don't mind? I wanted to run away before he said that. Looks like you're too embarrassed to speak. We'll prepare right away. Yes, you can take your time. What are you talking about? I have no intention of spending time with that bastard. Azalea, wait a minute. Won't you spend some time with him just once for this father's sake? You might find some good aspects of him, and I want you to live in a better place than Auguste territory. Just once. I won't see him again if he comes back. A pathetic gentleman. He runs a training center without knowing anything about boxing and only cares about the immediate benefits. He had sold off the apprentices who were the assets of his estate. But somehow didn't go bankrupt. Sure enough. That boy boxer was from here. No wonder, he was so confident when he bet. What? This feels dirty. Did you two conspire and rip me off? You filthy slave bastard with a bad face. You better know that you were lucky this time. You'll fall to the ground of the arena soon. Shall we go then, Miss Azalea? Is it really okay for her to be alone with that two-faced bastard? What a good weather. Hey, Bok Gangte. Dodge. He's so noisy. I just have to hit after being hit. There's no one that can stand after a hit from me. I was arrogant. I used violence as if I was asking for compensation for my broken fist. If I could return. Gasp. A dream? I got a second chance, but if I could return back, I would not live like that anymore. Callie, help us. What are you doing? Stop playing hard to get. Do you even know how expensive that necklace was? If you received it, you should pay it back with your body at least. Don't joke around. I got that fair and square from the bet. You bastard. Grr. That bastard. No way we're letting you get near our master. You dimwit boxer brat. If you block me, you won't return with proper limbs. Are you ready? A shitty fighting technique that only uses fists won't do shit in real combat. Come at me you. Gah. My eyes. You wah. I'll go get us a guard. Hold him off until then. Hey! Hey! Aren't you unbarracked? Don't you dare tell me what's right or wrong. Stay still. Unhand me. Stop resisting. You damned. Ugh. How did you? You bastard. Do you even know what you are doing right now? Of course I do. I know it well. I was about to get compensation for the ruby necklace. Compensation? Yeah. You got a problem. You. Goo. A compensation. Save me, are you sober now? Do you think the world is yours because you're a noble? Do you think that you can live as you wish? Stop that, Callie. Forgive me, I was wrong. I hope this was a good lesson for you, young master. Lady Azalea, are you okay? Do you know what you've done? He's a man of the Joseph family. Run away. You need to get away from here, young master. Stay right there, you slave brat. It's too late now. Arrest that right now. No. Kill him. The rumor that the second son of the Joseph family got beat by a slave quickly spread throughout the nobles that came for the harvest festival. To make sure our family is not made a mockery of, that slave brat must be immediately executed. I'll also make sure that the ageist family can never be involved in politics. Damn it. What should I do? I thought that everything was going well, he just had to. That Valon Joseph, he dared to touch my daughter. Callie is currently being held in the guards facility, so he can't be released. What are you saying? Release him. Just think of him as dead. I'm thankful that he rescued my daughter, but if we sided with him, our entire family will end. Yes. Life of a slave. Father. Azalea, why did you come? You should have rested a little. You must defend Callie. He saved me. Twice. Slave or not, you must uphold your honor. Even beasts get compensated for their loyalty, but Callie. I'll take care of that. Nizar, I know what you'll do. You plan on throwing him away. Lady Azalea, his hands are tied too. Callie, Wistry Guard Facility. Hey, bro. So I heard that you beat up a noble. That's awesome. You're our hero. Why were you locked up? Pickpocketing. Ha, so nothing big. Hee hee, at most, my hands will be cut off, but you will get your neck sliced clean. Hey. Quiet down there. I threw away my chance to box again. But, I would have regretted it my entire life if I didn't rescue her there. Court. The battle slave of the ageist family, Callie, do you acknowledge that you've assaulted Valon Joseph? There are 4 witnesses on top of the victim, that is testifying your crimes. I do. You have to hang his head by the castle walls, tear his limbs apart. Die you rude slave. They're basically saying that Valon's actions towards Azalea are not excusable. As the order of the court, the battle slave Callie will be sentenced to execution. If anyone opposes, speak now. Wait, before the final verdict, may I speak a few words? This slave has committed a grave crime. But it is the harvest festival right now, a time period where even beggars are treated kindly. I'm saying that a battle slave should die as a battle slave. Currently, we have a battle slave named Ogre from Dolment. I heard that Ogre has executed before. Yes. It's as you've said, Your Grace. To provide entertainment for the public, I've had Ogre fight with death penalty criminals. A newbie boxer fight with Ogre, that must be an execution sentence. Isn't that right? Indeed so. As a battle slave boxer, death from fighting must be an honor. So I request for a final match between Ogre and Callie to occur. A match with Ogre. Of course, only if the Earl agrees. Earl Joseph. I'll accept it. Neither I, nor the Earl wants to get on each other's bad side. This is the best outcome that can come from us. That boy's movements were like watching an art form. If this didn't happen, I would have bought him. Then on the last day of the Harvest Festival, I will replace the execution sentence with a match between Ogre of Dolment. You're dead meat now, you. If a god that brought me here exists, they must be enjoying seeing my attempt to climb up a cliff. Here's your waiting room. I heard you tried to protect your lady. You've got loyalty, I'll give you that. I'll cheer for you, at least. Visiting is not allowed. Just a little while, Kijo. Torres, and even instructor, you, brat. Damn it, are you crying? Thanks for helping me out last time. He deserved it, so why are you? At first I hated you because of how whiny you were. But you're a decent guy, Callie. Don't die, have some of this. You'll need all your strength to fight. As you've seen, Ogre is beyond our imagination. His only flaw is that he has no techniques whatsoever. I'll wish you luck, do. I have people who will mourn my death. That's good enough for me. Lady Azalea? Why are you? I'm not someone to turn a blind eye to my benefactor. Please worry about yourself before me. You've been kidnapped by bandits, involved with a perverted bastard. If you're that worried, then why don't you keep protecting me from now on? What, did you just? I don't know. I don't know either. Promise me. Swear it like last time. Swear that you will win. You make it difficult for me to die. I'll make sure to guard you until you mature a little more. It's time to fight, Ogre. It's an execution match, so no ropes either. Go wild. Make sure to kill him as viciously as you can. Got it? Finally. The highlight of this festival, the executioner, Ogre of Dolment, and the death row criminal, battle slave Callie. Rip him apart. Show the criminal the laws of the land. Execute him. Kill. Oh, man, how noisy. Stupidly large too. With that physical, of course he doesn't need techniques. It doesn't feel like the hits are working. Damn it, just what kind of muscles are sand dust just from a swing? You, kill. But this world is fair at least. You have a God-given body, but no intellect at all. His physique is overwhelming. But to overcome their weaknesses, humans used their wisdom, and created techniques. Has he lost his mind? He's crazy. Are you giving up on the match? Going to die on your own feet? I'll just swing continuously. I got hit because I was slow. I'll get hit even if I'm a little late. Such speed with such a size. What a monster. It's such a shame, such a waste. That courage and skill, he's not an ordinary person. Maybe, this could bring about a new revolution to boxers. Rather than delivering a final blow, he continues to accumulate damage. Ha, this little rat. Okay, go wild and excited, because it becomes easier to avoid. That's the next level in boxing right now. The revolution in boxing. Just run away. Baekwon, currently not in boxing. Although it has strong destructive power, it has the disadvantage of being easy to predict its trajectory. Baekwon, striking with the blade of a tightly clenched fist. But, if your opponent is stupid, this can't be happening. The ogre. No one can defeat my ogre. Yes, you're always like that. Twisting everyone's hope, a guy who, like eating. Cheer up, buddy. Callie might win at this rate. The bigger the body is, the bigger is the effect and the muscles accumulate more quickly. Lack of oxygen in blood is a common symptom of its effect. However, that was Callie's misjudgment. This crazy monster. He's still moving. I aimed to exhaust him, but I am exhausted instead. It's dangerous. I can't breathe anymore. Shit. If I hadn't pulled back before being hit, my arm would have been shattered. Also, it's the first time this has happened. The reason I've been playing for so long is, I've never moved too vigorously. Because I would always finish it in one go. Ogre's time is up. This might be the last chance. Ogre is exhausted now. I'm going to risk everything here. My wrist is dislocated, but his guard dropped. This is it. Bite your teeth hard. Ha! One more time. How can this be? Ogre collapsed. Callie. Callie won. If Ogre had done proper boxing I would have no way of winning. Curse the Baron Dormon who didn't teach me how to distribute my stamina. Wait, this monster. You are. Damn. Crack. That's a foul. But this is an execution match, right? Damn, it hurts. That kid, he's still moving like this. Ugh. Grr. This son of a bitch. Just see what I do. Ack. He ripped off Ogre's ear. He's so barbaric. Ha. So your blood's not green like other orcs. It's still red. I will kill you. Ugh. I admit that you're strong. But, even though my bones are creaking and my stomach got twisted, I don't feel hurt. It's not a battle between a beast and a man. It's a battle between a beast and the best. Win this, Callie. 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 Wah. A. Low. St. My ogre. Callie. Don't move, slave. We'll continue your execution. Soldiers from Count Joseph. Huh, so this is the end. Ugh. Boo. What are you doing? Leave him alone. Give him mercy. You cowards. Let Callie live. We also want to do that. What are you doing now? Let Callie live. The Harvest Festival is a festival to win public sentiment. Now the public is giving Callie sympathy. If you kill Callie, this Harvest Festival will be meaningless. Count Joseph, I think you will understand my decision. I can't cause a political trouble with the Duke of Wistley. Stand up, Wirren. Let's go. However, I can't forgive a jest for making my family a laughing stock. I'll destroy you, so you can't rise back. Callie. Callie versus Ogre. It's a miracle that you're still alive. You fought with this body. I can only say that you have a strong willpower. You must survive. You need to pay more for the hospital treatment. Damn, that bastard Galdolf. Even if he's afraid of Count Joseph, he shouldn't refuse to pay for the medical bills. Nixar, pay with this. Miss, is this enough? Of course. I'll do my best. Damn doctors. How did it go? The death sentence was rejected. The people didn't want you to die. It's a victory that you earned yourself. I'm glad you survived. Ha, well, at least you're alive. A week later, look who's this. The hero of this Harvest Festival, Ogre Slayer, Callie, right? Ogre Slayer? Who came up with such a cheesy nickname? Annoying, that's what everyone's calling you. You're lucky to be carried around. Jealous? Just shut up. I almost died. I was told that the bones of my arm and fist will heal well. The ligament was stretched, but that was expected. The problem is the shin bone. That ogre, he smashed it into pieces. Nixar and Azealia persuaded them not to kick me out. But I won't get any good treatment. The way to Wesley was rough, but the way back was smooth. Callie and his companions arrived at the August estate and relaxed. And so 3 months passed and winter came. I waited for 3 months, 3 months. Say something. Why are you still like that? Will that leg fully recover? I heard the bone was misaligned. It overlapped with the growth period. Moreover, the bone was already shattered. He won't be able to avoid being a cripple. You tell me yourself. Is that true? It's true. My leg won't heal properly. It's over. It's over. What's the point of being famous as an ogre slayer when you can't even use it? It's all your fault, Callie. You provoked the Joseph family and this happened. You should have died by the hands of the ogre. No. I have to stop him from killing or expelling Callie. Being a boxer might be difficult, but with Callie's skills, he can do his part as an instructor. No, I won't be an instructor. Why you? Are you crazy? You're rejecting the instructor's position. Shut up. It's my choice. Hey, you idiot. The best position that a retired boxer can have is of an instructor. And do you think Nixar recommended you for nothing? He saw himself in you and gave you a chance. You'll recover by summer. That's ridiculous. I'm done with you. I don't know how to heal a broken leg. If I knew that, I wouldn't have retired so soon. Did you hit your head wrong when you fought the ogre? Come on, there must be something wrong with your brain. Stop talking nonsense and take care of yourself. What are you saying? I have 7 wins, you know. Did you really hit your head wrong like Mantis said? You made the master angry, didn't you? I'm hated no matter what I do, so why bother being polite? They are the ones who abandoned me first. Haha, you got some guts. While I was lying in bed for 3 months. Kijo and Torres already fought several times and made names for themselves. Of course, being an instructor would be a stable job. But it doesn't mean anything if I don't fight myself. Hey, Callie, thank you. Thanks to you, I won't have to sleep in the cold tonight. No, I'm doing it because I want to. Now that I see you properly, you've become tall. And your body's grown bigger. Is it? It might be because I cut down a lot of trees. Only if your leg wasn't hurt. Hey, you clueless bastard. Ah, it's okay, it'll get better soon. It's cold, let's go inside. Let's calm down. I have more knowledge and experience than other boxers. I already know that the medical techniques here can't fix my leg. But then, you startled me. Why are you hitting the door like that? What brought you to my room? You're talking like I'm somewhere I shouldn't be. Damn it, I can't even look her in the eyes after what happened. I came here to say goodbye. Are you going somewhere far? Our estate is very poor now. It's not just poor but, the trading has stopped due to pressure from the Joseph family. The only merchants are the occasional helpers. The days keep getting colder, but prices in the estate are skyrocketing. There is a shortage of not only luxuries but also daily necessities. If things continue like this, we won't be able to survive the winter. I heard things are difficult in the estate, but I never thought it would be this bad. So, what are you going to do? If we don't get the daily necessities, we will just have to make them ourselves. I'll lead the way myself. Isn't Master going with you? It's impossible, he's like a half-dead person. He's scared of Count Joseph, so he stays locked in his room. It's a shame to be harmed by those guys. I learned it smartly. Without power, justice and everything else is useless. She's all grown up. If something happens to our family, if I had the power. Callie, your legs. It was my choice. I was prepared. I heard that there are people who are so skilled in medicine that they can even bring the dead back to life. If you lead the upper class, you will be able to hear more rumors and connections. I'll definitely heal that leg. Never mind. There's no need to help a slave. You saved me twice. That reason is enough. Now, even a girl who's barely 20 is stepping forward. I shouldn't hesitate. Few days later. You said you're a boxer, right? It's virtually impossible to box with the condition of my legs right now. Because I can't use the reaction of kicking my legs, but I have to do it. Otherwise, there's no point running all the way here. That's not how you use an axe. Give it to me. Oh, the strength is not the key. Strength is only used for a moment. Using strength for a moment. This is very irritating for my back and waist. Hey, let's get going down. What are you talking about? There's still time to go down. These are bare footprints. It must have come down in search of prey. Looking at the size of the footprints, it looks like a young bear that lost its mother. Still, we'd better be careful. Just finish what we were doing and leave. But, who is that over there with an injured leg? I am seeing him for the first time here. He's a boxer slave at the training center. You must have heard about Callie. You know, that guy who fought Ogre at the Harvest Festival. That Ogre Slayer. My son went to see that game. He's that Ogre Slayer. He can catch the bear. Callie's room. You want me to teach you some technique? What's wrong with the famous wild boar from a jest? This is a shame, but I admit that your techniques are really good. Don't rest now. T. Torres. Sometimes, my body doesn't listen to what I want it to do. It's like suddenly I can't see well or stumble. Catch this stone. Retinal detachment. Punch drunk. Or did he get the effect after getting hit so hard continuously? Torres is the type that can hit a lot, but he also gets hit a lot. If you get hit hard on the head anymore, you'll be crippled. That's why I came to you. Please teach me some of your techniques. What's that? This is a defensive position. You can increase your defense by sticking your arms and body together. Because right now you have a dull sense of distance. This is a better option than trying to dodge every attack. But in this position it will be hard to attack because of the narrow view. Straight attacks are easy to defend in this posture, but as for attacks from the side, you still need to move your head and body. When your opponents attack you, you should move your upper body to accelerate. The important thing is not to hit and hit but to block and hit. Right now it seems like your brain or your eyes are having problems, so why don't you take a break? What? Don't make me laugh. Do you know how tight my schedule is? And more importantly, some other guys are trying to mess with us. You want us to fail just because I'm sick right now? Wait, I mean, what is Instructor Nixar trying to do? Isn't he trying to stop the master from going wild? Why did he make such a busy schedule like that? Ha! Didn't you hear what Instructor Nixar said about the busy schedule? You're the only one in the right mind now, but it seems you're going to lose your mind soon. If that's so, let alone this pigsty training center, the estate may be ruined too. Right now the management of the estate is at the worst. This winter is really cold. I heard Mr. and Mrs. Doran ran away last night. They are engineers so they can go anywhere but not us. We can only stay and get buried here. Gadolfo's reputation was actually not that good, so the dissatisfaction of the citizens increased. What, where did the guy with leg injuries go? Callie completed his quota earlier, so he went to train nearby. He fulfilled his quota already. He is faster than me. He wouldn't have gone that far, so let's call him after we're done. This is an ignorant way but it's effective. Wolff's law: when the bones receive impact, the calcium content increases and so does the bone density. In other words, if it receives enough impact to recover and is trained to the extreme, the bones will become harder and the skeleton will become like a weapon, and that's the final result I want. I should become stronger than before because I trained my back and my waist. I must become stronger. Ack. What happened? There. What the? It's dead. It's dead. What the? I was surprised for no reason. That's so pitiful. It seems like it got hurt by the wild bear, and it looks like it was trying to protect its baby before it died. Yes, it's so unfortunate for them. It must be hard for them now because the weather is like this. It's even hard for humans to get food in this situation. Woof. You want to look after this guy? It seems to like you. Take him before he changes his mind. So you're desperate too. Well, let's try to take it. Is it too cute, right? But, you know that if the instructor knows it will be a big problem, right? I'll give it food from my own portion. It's not like I'm wasting my meal. Callie, it seems the food that I gave you really made you full, right? How can you try to adopt a wolf? Are you really a free citizen? I'm sorry. Give it to me now. I'll take him out. Directly. I'll throw it W8. I think it's okay to have one and it doesn't look like a bad puppy at all. It's not a dog, it's a wolf. Whatever. Just train it well so it doesn't bite people. Just go to bed. Callie, you have to help build the mansion tomorrow. Come to think of it, you said you're going to destroy the mansion, right? That's amazing. Once you decide it, you really go all out about it. The problem is that you always go the wrong way. If we succeed, Gadolf, who was spending his days drunk, had a good idea one day. He thought of inviting nobles and merchants to a boxing match, which had become increasingly popular after the Soa festival. In order to build relationships, he had several boxers, including the rising star Torres, and the reputation of the academy that had produced Ogre Slayer. So, if people could watch a free match, there would be no one who would refuse. I would like to invite the Catalan gang boxing team as the opponent. However, if you consider the construction of the mansion as well, it seems that the cost will not be small. Why don't we just go around to each house and collect emergency funds or silverware? The villagers will be very resistant. That's a problem for me and my soldiers to solve. Just focus on preparing for the match. This is for the sake of saving the territory, so everyone should bear the sacrifice. Now go. A few days later, a line of luxurious carriages lined up at the mansion. The Aegis territory was bustling with outsiders for the first time in a while. A free boxing match. It was rare for anyone to refuse a match with popular boxers. The Catalan boxing team, they are all talented fighters. So these are the professional boxers who don't make a living as slaves. First, the Catalan one. Hey. Are you that famous Cali? I'm not famous, but I'm Cali. Are you a new slave? I'm Shram from the south. I'm a sailor. You don't look like a sailor. Well, my ship was shipwrecked and I was captured by a slave trader. I'll earn my ransom and go back home. By the way, you're always mentioned when we talk about the strongest person here. I guess the rumors were exaggerated. Compared to Torres, you're weak and frail. And you look like a cripple. If you're an apprentice, you should train harder. You don't care. Well, it's nice to meet you. How about a handshake? A cripple like you is compared to Torres, the ace. I'll crush you like a bug and be free. I've been pulling sales ropes for over 5 years. I'm not weak in terms of grip strength. My bones, it feels like they're going to break. What's wrong, Shram? You don't look happy. Cough, a newbie trying to act tough. If you see Cali fight, you'll never say that again. If you want to pay your ransom and be free, watch the matches. You have to beat those guys. I'm the best. I'm the strongest. In this distance. That guy really came up in the world. Groan. Ah. I can't take it anymore. It's true that you have to get in close to beat a taller opponent, but he's just charging in without any skills. It would have been better to just endure hits and wait for Kijo to get tired. You did well staying calm. Do well and come back. Go, Torres, the boar of Aegis. Knock him out with your punches. It's starting again. If this keeps up, my boxing career is over. But I'm not sure if I can use the techniques Cali taught me in a real fight. I'll just try to win with my usual style. Wow, he just keeps coming, even though he's getting hit. He's worthy of being called the boar of Aegis. But I'm going to catch you today. This is wow. That's the recent trending Wistery style. I've never seen it in person before. That style is that technique that avoids the upper body. I'm sure it's that technique. He saw and used my technique back then. That's a boxing technique, that's commonly known as Waihisli style. The Duke Waihisli devised it and tried letting his boxers use it after the Harvest Festival. It's not just the traditional boxers that only show strength, but now it has changed into show technique. Most people think that was created by Duke Waihisli, but people who follow the Polgest fight may know that technique was invented by Cali. Darn it, anyone who sees it will feel the same thing. Hey! Do you ever hear about the Waihisli technique? It seems you don't know about this. Yes, and when I look at it, I find it interesting. Let's give it a try. Rag. It's my first time seeing this. Moreover, no matter how hard I hit him, he won't move. And his exposed area is only his side or his abdomen. But if I go closer, I should avoid it. His fist is strangely slow. Ho, he's moving his core strength. I should block it. That's just a trick. Torres win. He still win with a great force. Whistly style. It's pretty similar. Honestly, I was so surprised. However, I think they still don't consider footwork as part of fighting. His legs barely move. On the other hand, Torres was able to change his strength. Even though I only teach him about guard posture, he really has a good boxing sense. After that Polgest fight ended successfully, Gadolf showed a bright smile. I enjoyed it. I hope you'll participate again. That's a good match, Baron a jest. Of course I am. And the state will also become lively as before. However, there is still no contact to the guest who left earlier. They didn't reply. Again. It was only then, Gadolf realizes that they're just doing lip service. They don't have any intention to help a jest. Those bastards. They're just coming here to watch a free Polgest match. I even fixed the mansion for those bastards. Darn it. Alcohol. Bring me alcohol. Darn it. A few weeks later. What will happen to this territory in the future? This lord is not only a tyrant but he is really lacking at managing the territory. I still can't believe he made the knight do the housework like fixing the mansion. And they say that he also failed to make any connection with other nobles. Captain, I'll back from my training. Isn't it a religious day? Why don't you take a break? I'm just doing it because I like it. Oh. Isn't it the wolf from that day? The name is. You can call it Rovo. Rather than a wolf, it looks like a fat dog. Come back here when you're done training, then we can go back together. Okay. Both Torres and Quicho have become considerably strong. These boxers here are also improving fast. Will I really be able to box again? Should I have accepted the offer to become an instructor? Mob. Be quiet, Rovo. I knew what was coming. Woof. Although still a little uncomfortable, I gradually got used to putting my weight on one leg. Even if I try not to burden myself as much as possible, it gets a bit overwhelming. Woof. I know, Rovo. Something strange. Woof. It's not even windy, but the bushes are shaking. And the presence I felt earlier. Unbelievable. It's strong but doesn't look like an adult. Rather, far from being weak, it looks agile. It's impossible to run away with my legs. Growling. You're better than me. Damn, I should have brought an axe with me. If I don't trust my fists, what can I trust? Callie, is that you? There. Callie, why did you open the door so late? I was very worried. What's going on? That wound. Let's eat bear stew for dinner tonight. And no way. Goodness. The news that Callie caught the bear quickly spread around. If we look at it objectively, it was not even a fully grown adult, but wasn't thin and weak. Catching a bear with bare hands was ridiculous. Some people thought it was a lie and an exaggeration. But the loggers believed it without a doubt, because at the end of winter, we saw trees that were clearly broken by human fists. The harsh winter passed and the estate is full of life for the first time in a while. And also, the lady is coming. Open the gate. I'll look at it, it's salt. There's also wool. Where is father? He is probably in the mansion. It's been a while since I came back, but it's so rude of you not to come to meet me. I hope that guy is doing well. The lady has come back. That's right. She is so amazing, she can be on the top by herself. Yeah, that's amazing. That's why there will be a party at this mansion. It's been a while since we had meat, right? It will be our first time having meat besides bear's meat, right? You can't go with me, you can't go to the mansion with me. I'm sorry, but I'll give you something. Callie, the lady has called you. Ah. You're here, Callie. It's been a long time, Callie. How about your leg condition? It's still the same, but I'm used to it, so I don't feel uncomfortable anymore. There is no way it won't feel uncomfortable. Azalea talked about how she got to the top. It said that Count Joseph made it difficult by interfering here and there. Dirty human. He's as dirty as shit. That's why I went to the Imperial City. So that the pressure from Count Joseph won't work and I will be able to buy the supplies. Ho! You did good, as expected of my daughter, the Imperial. I heard the region has a strong military power, and I also heard that the language and customs are similar because they share the same roots with the kingdom here. I heard an interesting story there. Callie, I'm sure you'll also be interested in that story. That's the reason why I called you. I heard about a famous doctor there. He is a doctor of the imperial family, and he's also called the God Doctor, because he can amputate and attach limbs. Amputated limbs? To that extent, well, he is an imperial doctor. However, there is no way an imperial doctor will cure a noble from a kingdom like ours. No, if I'm the one who asked for it, it's possible. I had connections with the imperial family. In the imperial city that likes fighting, any gladiators who are injured while fighting are welcomed. I'm thinking of taking Callie there with me after I've rested enough here. Azalea. You're such a blessing. Father. My legs will get healed. Is that true? Is my leg really? Of course. I'll definitely find a way to make it happen. It's impossible to meet the royal family, for a low-rank noble like me. I hope Callie didn't find out what's behind it. Will my leg really heal? Who are you thinking about, the kid over there that will be okay to fight? Pardon? Tomorrow is the test of apprentice pugilist, Callie. Yes. I was thinking about the kid over there. I'm thinking about taking Takayan or Sharam. Takayan, he has great flexibility and moves like a leopard. And Sharam, he has good muscles. He has a fire spirit because he wants to go back to his hometown. Well, it's nice to have a motive. I know it's an exaggeration to say that I believe someone who others tells me can attach a limb. The art of medication here is far behind modern times. Actually in here after I fight with Ogre, I don't consume anything, there were no painkillers or antibiotics let alone surgery. So I really relied on my luck. What if it's just an empty dream, and what if I can't heal it? What should I do? Darn it. Wake up. I should be optimistic, it's Azalea's hard work. Hey, why did you hit the table that hard? Rovo was surprised. Dude, is this your room? Why don't you go training? I have an pugilist apprentice test tomorrow. So I'll take a break today. Mantis. What? Why did you become a pugilist? What do you mean? You must have a reason or something you want to achieve. Reason my ass, I just did it because there is nothing I can do. Oh, my Rovo is so cute. It's like talking to a single-cell creature. What about you? What do you want to achieve? The next day, apprentice pugilist test was conducted. The apprentice becomes a formal pugilist if they can get good remarks from the instructor for their skill. Actually in a jest, the apprentice pugilist test is just like a loose and win ceremonial occasion. This is because only the apprentice who get first place will take test to become a formal pugilist. Everyone doesn't know about it. The apprentice picks the pugilist opponent by drawing lots and then fights them. Kicho, come here. I'm the first to start. Kicho fight the apprentice with his great footwork. It's inevitable to use an outboxing technique to widen the distance due to his body. I've gotten used to it. Kicho always uses that. Kicho and Torres are strong. With all my training in the mountain, I can't even be compared with how strong they are now. I haven't used the skills I trained in the mountain yet. Whether I can use my leg properly or not, I want to become stronger. Next. Shiram, come here. Hey. You're not trying to avoid fighting just because of your leg, right? Let's play. That guy is straight up choosing his opponent. Just now, even if it can get him disqualified, I honestly want to confirm it too. How Callie is going to fight with that leg? There's no way he was just bluffing to buy time. Why did you choose me? I was humiliated by you last time. So I want to show you how strong I am now. If you're going to fight me, I won't avoid it. Lend me a hand leather strap. Why did he wrap the cloth around his fist? Shiram, did you train your abdomen a lot? I heard that unlike his nickname of Ogre Slayer, he fights not only with strong fists but also with technique and brain. Now because one of his legs is broken, it's like a fight with half of his ability. Left. Ugh, the empty defense. Since when did your fist become so heavy like that? Shiram, are you okay? It feels like my ribs broke. My strength. This is just the beginning. I still can do it. I wrapped my fist with cloth and leather, but I think I hit the right spot. Han, did you just hang in there with your strong determination, not your strong muscle? That's not bad, Shiram. You really can defeat a bear. I think that rumor is not a lie. Darn it, I can't lose against someone who can't even use his leg properly. I got hit on the side, my leg got affected by that hit too. Now, who can't use the leg properly? Damn it. It's not what I heard about him. Hey. You punk. Why are you just stuck at your place? What are you doing with your legs? I know what I should do. I'm not like him. I can still move around. Ugh. He'll attack me. Ragi. I'll keep pushing you like this. You just chose the wrong opponent, Shiram. No matter how bad his leg is, he is still the Ogre Slayer. All the trainers here deceived me. No one said that he was still this strong. Ha ha ha. I know you're angry, but no one lied to you. Until last year, Callie just used his technique. We've never seen Callie use a strong fist before. Then how can he have such a strong fist in just a winter? He is just like Ogre. No, he is a monster. I didn't expect this at all. I didn't expect you to change your fighting style. I didn't expect you'll throw away your fight technique and focus on using your strength. I just changed my strategy. Now it's not like I'm going to avoid it then I'll hit. But more like, I'll hit it somehow. Your leg is like that but now you are showing something new, it seems like your blood is boiling. I really want to fight with you right now and see who's the stronger one between us. It wasn't a bluff that you'll make a comeback even with this leg. But still, there must be someone who doesn't believe this. I'll just let them think again. It's more burdensome than I thought. It's impossible to do a pugilist match without a proper working leg. I used my knees and thighs to reduce the burden on my injured leg, but it put strain on my back. After the apprentice test was over, spring came. After taking the rest, the merchants that the lady brought left the territory. Let's take a rest here today. Ong. Are you the one that is favored by Our Lady? Are you Callie? You're handsome. My face won't give me any benefit, because I'm just a slave. Yeah, it's such a pity, but I don't care whether you're a slave or not. Just saying I like seeing your face is not a bad thing, right? I'm Sal Ivan from the Sal Ivan Mercenary Group. I'm the captain of those men. They're not bad guys. I'm Callie. I heard about the rumor inside the territory. Did you really beat the bear? His expression looks sad. Is it because I came alone? Yeah, there is nothing I can't do about it, Captain. Please stop chatting and help us make a tent. Understood, I am coming. I'll help you too. No need, I know that your leg is still uncomfortable. Darn it, it's so awkward. I guess now you don't have any important thing to do, Callie. They really care about your leg, so it'll be hard for you to help them. And you're part of it too. However, we can't keep our awkward circumstances. Follow me. And please prepare for what will happen next. You'll have a meal with me. Those mercenaries are still young, most of them are in their teenage, or 20s at most. There was no mercenary group that would follow a young girl like me. It said it'll cause a misfortune if a young girl becomes the captain. That's not true. There's nothing I can do about that myth. I had no choice but to form a mercenary group that was in a similar situation as me. No one wanted them because they were young. I'll bring the meal. I also brought yours. What? Just eat here. But, let's eat together. This is even more awkward. Callie, why are you fighting? Is it for achieving your freedom? It's just like every other slave. You're not like the other slaves, you know that too, right? You can run away or you can get a better situation, but why do you still want to be a pugilist? It's not like your life will be ruined if you stop being a pugilist, right? Why are you suddenly bringing up this topic? And if you could choose between your leg and freedom, which one would you choose? I don't like the word if. If that's so, I'll suggest something to you. If you give up on the treatment of your leg, I'll make you a free man. I'll persuade my father. Lady, you're right. But I don't need freedom. I just want to prove that I'm the strongest by winning every match over and over again. I'd rather have losers lying in front of me. That gold, silver, and treasure. So that I'll choose my leg. I'm tired. I'll leave first. A stupid guy. Whatever. In the future when you meet someone you love you'll realize your life, but it'll be too late because you wasted it fighting. And when the crucial times will come, you won't be able to fight anymore. EY, why does your face look so stiff? And nothing, it's just. Is it because of your leg? Just hang in there a bit longer. You'll be in the free city of Corin soon. Free city? I mean a city without hereditary lords. And it's chosen as a special commercial district and they also elect their lord through election. Wealthy merchants pay huge amounts of money to campaign, and it's common to buy, kidnap or assassinate members of other families. But it still has a nice surrounding. It just happens behind the scenes. And on the outside, it's more vibrant than other cities. Azalea from a Jest family, please let me check first. Your stay is 7 days. You can extend it in the city hall. Oi. Isn't that a wolf? Wild animals can't go in. No, it's a dog. It's a hybrid with wolf blood. Rovo, bark. It's a fool. It can't even bark. Pass, dog. You said dog. How can you lie like that? Ha ha ha. The guys from a Jest have arrived. Tell the guards. The smell of the sea, it's such a nice place to visit. Ah, I want to eat sashimi and soju. Huh? A poster? What is this about? Oh, it's about Corin Pugilist Tournament. Is it this time? You surprised me. Pugilist Tournament. Usually pugilists get paid for their matches, right? However, tournaments are events where participants pay an entry fee to compete. If you win, you can receive a big amount of money. 8,000 G, oh, I see. It's embarrassing, but I really love watching pugilist matches. So I'll go with you. What are you doing? Nice to meet you, Lady Azalea. I'm Leonardo, the Chief of Corn Guards. There has been a report of weapons smuggling against you. I'd appreciate it if you'd follow me for a moment. We won't do it, it's a false accusation. I already went through the inspection and passed normally. Lady Azalea from a jest. If you want to end it quietly, just follow me. Guard receptionist room. To be honest, that report is a lie. It seems you have disrupted the beauty of the Joseph family. I received a letter instructing me to detain a jest merchant's party for any reason. Although it's not mandatory, it's quite intriguing. Then, why did you arrange a private arrangement like this with me? What do you want? It's nice we can communicate well, Guild. You punk. Do you think getting 10,000 Guild is easy? Even if we sell everything here, it's impossible for us to get 10,000 Guild. And we also have a tight schedule to travel around the Empire. I also know that. Even with the cash I have and the loan that I can receive, I can only get 5,000 Guild. I need 5,000 Guild more. Wherein Joseph, he's really trying to stop me. That punk's father, Count Joseph, is also trying to target this merchant group. Is this the end of this merchant group? Maybe I need to find someone that can hire me. Sullivan. Ah, you heard me. Sorry, but this kind of problem can't be solved only with my knife skills. No, I'm not asking you about that. I want to ask about the tournament earlier. Is there any special qualification to participate? It just needs 100 Guild. And you need to pass the test given by the active pugilist. And the prize? Guild. No way. Lady, if Callie wins we will need to secure just 2,000 Guild, right? And also, Callie won over the ogre in the past. Are you out of your mind? You want me to send someone with that leg? Ah, that's it. Lady, but that's the only way. If we are detained like this, the Joseph family will come. I promised Master that I would make a comeback from this summer. This tournament will be my stage to prove it. Lady Azalea. Understood. Since I'm allowing it, make sure to win this tournament. It's a promise. What? Callie? No, it's Callie. Coley or Callie, I've received your application, you can leave now. I already handle my share of weird guys, but how come someone with that kind of leg wants to join the tournament? Callie, do you see that bald guy over there? He's the judge for the pugilist. You jerks. Can you only do this much? Just go back to your mom and drink her milk. Or just go buy some milk. His appearance and his behavior really do match. It's so shiny. Hey. You bald bastard. You really look like a baby that needs to drink more milk. Huh. What the? His leg is broken. Hey dude, this is the place only for the contestant to participate. Just get lost. I'm also a contestant. Unbelievable, now even the guy who can barely walk wants to join a pugilist match. Come on, I'll teach you a lesson. Are you really the famous ogre slayer? Are you really that Callie? I'm sorry I just ran away, but I'm sure you'll be okay if you're the ogre slayer. He just needs to win, so, EA. He beat me, with a leg like that. Well, do you want more? Ha ha ha, I guess that you winning that competition wasn't just a coincidence. This is my first time looking at that kind of punch. It's just because the opponent was careless, so he passed out so easily. It's also a skill to make your opponent's guard down. You're great. I think we should come back here tomorrow afternoon. Looking at his aura, he doesn't look like an ordinary slave. Now I understand why that noble lady fell in love with him. Today's opponent was an easy one, because he just believed in his size and strength alone. The problem is with Whistly's style, if they can make an opportunity because of my lack of mobility, it'll be difficult. Next day in the afternoon, everyone. The participants will start to fight. Nasty. You could just stay there, why did you follow me here? This is too nasty. Blue. I'll leave first. Now. Let's start looking for the opponents. Number 4. So you'll fight with number 3. I think it would be easier if the organizers just do it randomly. Well, you really don't know anything, huh? It's different from the usual matches you're used to, because you'll play every day except for the female and semi-final. You have to win 5 consecutive matches, so what if you meet a strong opponent from the beginning? It would be a disadvantage because of the accumulation of injuries and fatigue. So now you understand why they draw like that, right? So that no one can manipulate it. And there is also quite a lot of money moving behind the scenes. The prizes are also big. So it's like a gambling match. Number 1, number 2. Please come to the ring. Their gaze is not a joke. Whoa. He looks like a pugilist enthusiast. Number 3 Spyron, number 4 Callie, please stand facing each other. Nice to meet you Callie. Let's have a good game. Boo, there's a nerd and a disabled today. We'll have 2 easy opponents. Boo, maybe he's from a wealthy family. And he just wants to try his fighting skill, so he became a participant here. So that's why you just called him a pugilist match enthusiast. His hands didn't seem rough. He looks like an easy opponent, just beat him up. Nobles are so annoying. Knew it, hoo. Guys, do you believe in a woman like me? Why are you suddenly taking out a bag full of money? Do you want to divide our salary now? Well, it's a good thing though. Okay, so you also know this is your half-year salary, right? I know, we left the calculation to you because we believe you. Yeah, I'll use all the money to bet on Callie's side in this tournament. Are you crazy? I'm not crazy, why? You'll bet on that guy who has such a leg. Did you ever lose money after listening to me? And no. And also no one has died in 2 years, so why just believe me now? Because we know when you will get hit and miss. Yeah, it's just my instinct that told me to do it. Now it's the perfect time to do this. Agree. If it wasn't because of the captain, I wouldn't survive the mercenary life. Yeah, and that thing is just something that we can start over. Screw it, I don't know anymore. Good choice. Okay, so now disperse. Let's go back to our quarters. So you guys are doing something interesting. The first game of the tournament, 32 rounds. The level here is quite higher than I imagined. After he blocked the opponent's sight, he goes straight at the blind spot. It's basic in modern boxing, but I think it's unusual here. He must have had a lot of experience to do that. The winner is participant number 2. Good job, number 2. Beat them all. Boo hey. You asshole. Do you know how much I bet on you? So noisy. Number 4, Coley. It's your turn. Higher. He's limping. How can he win with that kind of body? Will he even survive or not? Don't listen to other people's reactions. I won't look down on you even if you don't have a good leg, Coley. Like what Sullivan said, if he really is a noble, maybe I'll face a problem later if I punch him too hard. Let's win by moderation by hitting his chin, not that hard. I'll go first. Ugh. I need to defend myself first. I won't let you win, I won't let you do as you please. Now your fist looks so scary. Is that Whistly style? Oh. You know about it? I went to Duke Whistly to learn this. It was my style at first, so I know it really well. By the way, you've been taking advantage of your opponent's carelessness. I'll get serious now. He fought earlier, but now I'm sure. Whistly style doesn't have perfect footwork. The strength when their foot hits the ground doesn't transmit to their fist perfectly. Fist without strength is a big problem, because their muscles can't deliver more impact to the opponent. That kind of attack won't work on me. Let's corner him. Let's go. Let's finish him in one go. Huh. My leg. Ugh. Darn it, I should have trained my abdomen more. This son of a bitch. How? How can he win against someone who uses a Whistly style? That limping guy, he sure is quite good. Coley. How dare you do that? You shameless son of a bitch. How dare you say that to a pugilist? Hey, you son of a noble. This is a place to fight. Do you think there is a room here for complaining about someone stepping on your foot? In this place, such things are just normal, you rascal. Yeah, I experienced worse than that, like someone throwing sand and grabbing my hand. If you don't have much experience, you must think that's cheating. I was like that in the past. Hey, follow me. I'll teach you something good. What? So you want to fight one more time here? If we fought on the streets, you would have already been dead. The pugilist on Whistly recognizes my ability. I acknowledge your skill too, but you learned it wrong. Moving your leg fast doesn't mean it's a good move. You'll be the one who'll get tired first. Besides, you need to move your body properly. You have to use the power from your leg to your fist. Like this? Learn it over and over. It's hard to make a strong hit with only the strength of your upper body. You're such a good fellow, Callie. My name is Callie. Huh. My name is Callie, not Coley. Callie. Well, whether you're Coley or Callie, just keep fighting. Yeah, you beat me, so you're the winner. Callie, where have I heard that name? 2 days later you look like you'll have easy opponents until the 8th round. It's really not easy. It's a relief that everyone was exhausted from their previous game. He got hurt again. Darn it, if it wasn't for that lame kid. Such bad luck. Don't mind their words. They're just upset because they lost their money. I don't care at all. All you need to do is observe the next opponent. Smash him, Jurika. Jurika. I bet everything on you, pugilist Jurika. He was a slave from the western desert area. He's popular for smashing his opponent. As a pugilist, I think he can become a free citizen if he can gather such a crowd. If he can be a free man, why doesn't he quit being a pugilist? He just enjoys torturing people through pugilist matches. Hey, crazy guy. Hey, that did not hurt at all. It's strange. I'm sure I hit him for sure, but he doesn't back down at all. Is he really immortal? I surrender. Do you think you can surrender easily? Hey. He just said he surrendered, right? Oh my. I'm sorry, I didn't hear. The winner is number 8, Jurika. What do you think? That's your next opponent. Do you think you can win? When I look at his game, I don't think I'll lose. But, never mind. What the, that's boring. He doesn't have much skill, but his physical ability is quite good. But I don't feel anything special like the ogre. However, there is something that feels dangerous about him. The day after tomorrow, round 4. Jurika. Jurika. Bring him down. Whoa. Everyone is cheering for Jurika. He already has an advantage. Don't worry, lady. Callie isn't the type to be easily demotivated by only this kind of atmosphere. Just win this, Callie, I bet all on you. Let's win this, Callie. It looks like he has a strong supporter base. Rather than clumsily hitting the opponent, he chooses to hit the vital point. The semi-final that everyone was excited for. Jurika and Coley. Look, who is this guy? Isn't this unfair? How can they want me to hit you? He he he. He. He he he. Kiki. You look pretty good. This guy, he started even when the judge did not declare it. Eureka, it's a warning. If you do that again, that'll be a foul. Yes, yes. That's just some bullshit. If the audience doesn't notice it, it will be fine. You, an aggressive person like him, I'm sure he will attack first. Ack. This is the end. Is that how pugilists fight? I can't believe he lost to a lame guy like him. Shame on you. That was my strongest punch. You won't get up. Are you dead? Who do you think is dead? That's great, it made me feel uncomfortable for a short time. Your fist is pretty good, but why do you look like you are trembling? He stood up. I was sure he wouldn't get up after my punch. Eureka, you should avoid this time. Or you'll die. Bullshit. Your punch feels like a tickle. He still moves here and there like he did earlier. If I hit him again in the abdomen, it will make him go down because he was shocked before adding up. I don't want to kill people with my fist. I have to do it moderately. I'll make a gap. Ugh. Kia, what a pity. You. If you get hit this time, you'll be done for. This is the reason why the opponent before was hopeless. He is stronger than I thought. Eureka. Now, I've abandoned the thought about not killing people with my fist. I'll kill you properly. Scary, but that's what I will do to you. Hi. Hi hi, hi. That's such funny nonsense, hi hi. I'm sure I broke his bone. Ugh. Just die, Koli. He is not only in because he has a strong supporter base. I need to block it. I'm invincible. Ugh. Yeah, that's great, Eureka. Crush him. Why you look really worried, lady. Callie is not an easy guy. Darn it, Callie. Please win this. My money. As expected, he's finishing by attacking his opponent's chin like last time. Fortunately, I tilt my head and avoid it. That's a foul. He looks like he doesn't feel any pain. I'm blessed. I got blessed with an immortal body. I'm different from you, you only have a crippled body. That's not a blessing, Eureka. Your body is already broken here and there. It's too late to realize it. Didn't you hear me? I'm blessed with an immortal body. There is no immortal body. I'll prove it by killing you. I abandoned all the strategies I planned. I'm just going to crush him with all my might. Please hold a little longer. It won't work. What? He got my hand. It's so fast that even the audience didn't notice it. Just one more. Hit him. Huff. 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 Yeah, that leg. Is that your weakness? Eureka, you're the best. Show me your spirit. Hi. Years ago, Western Desert. Eureka, 15 years old. Be careful, the stone fell down. There is someone there. Eureka got crushed by the stone. 3 days later, I opened my eyes and felt like I got a blessing from God. I got a stronger power than anyone else. And my body doesn't feel hurt. I crushed the slave that tormented me and I left the Western Desert. Then I came here, at Koran. I'm the strongest. I'm invincible. I received a blessing from God. Immortal. Eureka can't continue the match. The winner is Koli. 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 L-Lady. Callie. Callie won. I'm happy. I'm really happy. Callie, you're the best. Callie. Ogre Slayer. Callie. The next day, Callie and the group's accommodation. What is this? Now everyone's realized who Callie is. Wow, that's Callie. Ogre Slayer. Are your legs okay? Ogre Slayer. You're the most popular pugilist now. Everyone now knows Callie is the Ogre Slayer, because among the audience who watched his match in Koran were those who watched his match in Whistly. Harvest Festival. Have breakfast. I'm going to see the doctor I know very well. Callie's match with Eureka received a lot of attention, and as a result, rumors that he is the same Ogre Slayer Callie spread out. Between the back alleys. Ogre Slayer, they said. That limped guy. Vol 10 pugilist match participant. Humph, that's funny. How can a lame man like him beat an ogre, you stupid? Didn't you see how he crushed Eureka? We can't ignore him. Brother, you also realize you can't win against Eureka. So how can you win against someone who beat Eureka? Oh, this son of a bitch. Ugh. I'm sorry. Darn it. Gather some quick-handed guys. If I'm aiming to win, we have to make a perfect plan. Let's just cut off the leg. Cut off. The protruding bones keep digging into the flesh. It's a knee, so you can just wrap it. Now it will only hurt a little. Why does this old man keep telling me to cut my leg? I have to go to a pugilist match tomorrow. Are you a pugilist? So you're the one who beats and kills people and now you're trying to ignore my suggestion. Do you know who he is? He is a rising pugilist these days. Have you heard of Callie the Ogre Slayer? Sullivan, please. I'll get treatment somewhere else, so just give me the medicine to endure it for a little longer. But it will be easier to just cut it off. This medicine is quite strong, so just take once a day. Okay, I'll go now, old man. Sullivan. That kid's leg, I didn't say to just cut it off for no reason. The one who got stabbed, the ones who got attacked with an arrow, I know well about many surgical procedures for several people. And who do you think can treat that kid's leg? Sir, do you know about the Empire's God? Han. If you said the God, I often heard about it. That person's name is, John, Joe, Nam. What was it? Do you have dementia? The next day finale. My legs are much better now. Now it's easy to guard because there's only one person in the room. You're right. We don't need to be scared that the pugilists will fight each other. Let's go eat. Oh woof. Rovo. It's been a long time. I still don't believe it's a real wolf. How does it become so sweet like that around you? Wow, it's the real Ogre Slayer. I told you before, right? He will be here. I am your fan. Your last match was great. Can we shake hands? Just shake hands. Callie. Get back, Ack. Sullivan. Darn it, attack them. There is no time to think. I need to avoid the dagger. This son of a bitch. You ugh. Darn it. Are you okay? I'm fine, it only hurt my finger. It must have been Volton's doing. That jerk must have planned this, I really didn't know this'd happen. It's my fault. Rovo. Woof, woof. It's okay. It's just slightly wounded in its skin. Callie, just focus on your match. I bet all my money on you. Including the others' money and my money that I saved for my retirement. I see. I'll be back. That son of a bitch, why isn't he wounded? His expression. It's indeed your doing. Start. Wait. He is shorter than I thought, and his leg is not in good condition. Should I try to attack him? Moreover, his defense is weak. It's working. I can clearly attack him. Vol 10. Rag. Darn it. Giga. What is this? What's wrong? Why don't you spit it out? UHP. You up. Ag. ACH. You. Eswendu. I surrender dash. Ho. The winner is Koli. Wo Koli. Koli Koli. Darn it. The next day, tournament closing ceremony. Congratulations for winning, Koli. Whenever you have time, please come to Koran again. I promise to give you good treatment. Ah, yes, well, he is really strong. Here's the prize money. You did a great job, Callie. It's really amazing. We became rich thanks to you. You deserve the treatment. When you were knocked down by Jurika, I thought, should I go back to the Adjust territory and do some hard labor with an axe? Ah, haha. It's been a long time. Lady Azalea from Adjust. Yeah, it's been a long time, Chief. I was waiting for this. I didn't expect him to win the tournament and get the money. I didn't believe that lame boy is a pugilist. And he's also the ogre slayer. Ha! That's amazing. This is the 10,000 guild that I promised. So our business with you is done here. Lady Azalea, why are you trying to cut off that easily? Actually, I don't think it's enough to receive just 10,000 guild from you. I bet on Jurika, and I'm not happy that Callie won like this. Why didn't you tell me earlier that you're the ogre slayer? That's nonsense. Guild. You want to bet with all the merchant money? Sullivan, you're doing this too, why can't I? I see, didn't you oppose it earlier? Aren't you afraid he will lose because of his leg? Nonsense. Callie won't lose. Then why did you oppose it? Of course Callie will win. Even he will break the rest of his leg. When you knew we were gambling, you followed us to gamble with your own money? This lady is scary. What's wrong now? Is it still not enough? Chief. It's a huge amount, Lady Azalea. Then. I'll take this much. Just that. Ha ha ha. Let him in. Nice to meet you again, Callie. You, Spyron. Are you taking care of yourself? Chief, I'll let it slide this time. How can the chief guard of Korin do this? The day this news reaches my uncle's ears, you know what will happen, right? Ha, as expected you're a noble. Am I too neat to become a pugilist? I'm curious why someone who hurt his leg while fighting an ogre slayer came and fought here. I also use an alias like you. My real name is Lorvan Corina. My uncle is the current dean of Korin. He said Corina, isn't that one of the 3 families that founded Korin? That's true. I'll go now, Lord Lorvan. And pugilist Callie, next time I'll bet on you. Just get lost. So, that's what happened with the Joseph family. With the Joseph family, that's ridiculous. I'll ask the upper position members of my family to help adjust. However, the Joseph family may sell his goods to us overpriced or underpriced. Actually, it's not my area to interfere. That's enough to help me. Thank you, Lord Lorvan. If we can get help from Korin's higher-ups. Count Joseph can't do anything. Callie, why did you call me? You can speak comfortably to me. I've seen all your matches. Indeed, a true pugilist is different. I won't hit you anymore, Lorvan. Actually, I was going to buy you from Lady Azalea. But she refused. Is that your taste? No. I'll buy you and then free you right away. I think it's such a waste that you're not a free person. I don't think this status is really bad. I know it's dangerous, like I'm walking on a blade every time, but it's an important life for me. So you think fighting is important for you? More than freedom, it's better to die rather than not be able to fight. The number of people guarding the Adjust merchant is more than twice the size of the first time. It was thanks to the care of Korin. We gained so many profits since we entered the imperial territory. Soon we'll arrive in Macedon, the capital of the empire. Soon, we'll arrive. It's the empire's troops. Open the road. The imperial troops are still incredible. Sullivan, have you seen the empire troops before? Didn't I tell you? I met a bandit before I was hired by the lady. At that time there was also the prince and the imperial army that just came back from the subjugation. Maybe that time the god connected me with the crown prince, so I still survived. Prince. Clear. You can go through. Take this letter and give it to the third prince, Iskandar. Callie, come to my room when we arrive at the accommodation. Everyone, go out for a bit. You'd better get some rest, lady. I'll take a good rest after this, so it's fine. Callie, the third Prince Iskandar is coming soon. So he's the one that you are acquainted with. Yeah, you want to fix your leg, right? That's why I came all the way here. So, from now on, whatever Iskandar does, whatever he says. So, you want to fix your leg. That's why I came all the way here. In that case, whatever Iskandar does from now on, whatever you say, regardless of what happens, stay calm. What does that mean? It is inappropriate allowing a mere slave to receive treatment from the royal family, miss. It's impossible without a price. It seems Prince Iskandar has already arrived. Wait a minute, miss. That's rude. What's the point of coming all the way here? Wasn't boxing the only thing in your life? Act in accordance with it. Long time no see, Prince Iskandar. I rushed over as soon as I heard that you had come. Even though our meeting was brief, I have never forgotten you, not even for a moment. Azalea. The Arthur is the third prince of the empire. He has more of a demeanor like a warrior or a boxer than a noble. Huh? Are you itching for a fight, even over nothing? Your expression looks fierce. Cancel, that's just stupid. This person is the slave I mentioned earlier, Callie. Oh. You're the famous monster slayer. I've heard of your reputation in the kingdom. Look here. I'll go ahead and prepare a welcoming space, so lead the guests to the palace. I can't let the person who will become my woman stay in a place like this. You want to be my girl? So, this is what the prince and you agreed upon last time. The prince politely claimed he fell in love at first sight. The beloved daughter of a kingdom's local duke being the concubine of the imperial prince, that's a great success. Do you know Baron Aegist? No, if I had told you in advance, you would have acted as if you were already in power. I plan on letting you know when I'm done. Because of me, because of my legs, it turned out like this. Prince, do you really need to take a woman from the kingdom as your concubine? Leave such political discussions to my brothers, advisor. I fell in love at first sight. The confidence that leads from the top, unyielding even in adversity, was truly beautiful. But I didn't quite like that fellow named Callie. Even though it's our first meeting, there's something in the gaze. Well, a promise is a promise. Where is Lord Shin now? Lord Shin is. We shop with the first prince. About the Sanders. Callie, since you washed properly and changed your clothes, is it worth looking at? Being treated differently from the kingdom, slave, it's nice that the value of a warrior is highly regarded. It wasn't the right match for me anyway. But, what are you going to do? Relax your eyes. The young lady has chosen her own path. And it's you who ignored the opportunities and signals she gave. You're talking like you saw it. I've been watching closely for almost 2 months. There's no way not to know. Now it doesn't matter. The top is going well, and Aegist's territory will also prosper. Come to think of it, didn't you mention that Callie is a skilled boxer? Yes, but currently, he is in a condition with an injured leg. There, slave. Won't you liven up the banquet? What does that mean? Your Majesty, I may not be a boxer, but even my subordinates know a thing or two about bare-knuckle fights. How about trying a light match here? Prince, Callie is injured. He's not in a condition to fight. His hand isn't injured, right? If you're concerned, how about suggesting toe boxing without moving your feet? This would be fun. Even if it's bare-handed, losing to a boxer is a knight's disqualification. Show your skills, boxer. My temper is rising. However, I did not save Azalea expecting a reward. Sure, what I can do right now is... He looks young, but I think he's pretty disciplined. If you collapse or step back, you lose. Let's start. So he just strengthened his fist. If I provoke him, I'm sure he will attack. Just fight. This power at such a close distance. Ugh. Ugh. Wow. The slave fighter won. As expected from a pugilist. All I have to do is to prove my strength. Normally he would just celebrate it. It's boring. I still didn't get the feeling that he is the ogre slayer. There must be something. That's all for today's entertainment. Thank you all for participating. Then please take good care of me in the next ceremony. It feels like, my girl doesn't like me back. I need to talk with Azalea. Who is it? It's me, Iskandar. Mo. You're drunk. As you can see, I'd like to tell you something that I couldn't tell you at the banquet. This situation. However, I can't do that now. I don't want to spend the night with the prince until Callie leaves this empire. Let's have a drink first. Okay. Your Highness, what about the God Doctor? Yeah. The God Doctor is an amazing man. Not just in medicine, he is good in many ways. He is a friend of my father, and he's also a godfather and guardian of my brother, the first Prince Philip. He is old, but he likes to make new inventions. Yeah, he sure seems like a great person. If he's an amazing man like that. This again. Are you worried about your slave fighter, Callie? Well, that's not like that. It kept bothering me for some reason. I am sorry. I couldn't control. You don't need to be scared. I won't let you think about Callie for the rest of your life anymore, you'll only think about me. Oh, only him. Callie, please, help. Callie. Damn. Why does my path overlap with the third prince's? Heading to his room. That is, Azalea's room. It's not my concern anymore. Lee, did I hear that wrong? Callie. Get your hands off, you bastard. What is it, you? What on earth are you doing? Dare touch the lady, touch. What utter nonsense. Ha. Let it be what it will. He's hurting his own thigh. Ugh. Damn, that hurts. Now you've come to your senses, you scoundrel. Such incredible strength. I can guess the story by your looks. This woman is now mine. Didn't think about the consequences and just did it. I need to end this quickly. Aiming for the jaw. If I use the incoming force against him. Not bad, you bastard. This is an arm lock. At this rate, my arm will be broken. What's all this noise? The fun has been ruined. How can you have those wounds? Iskandar, first Prince Philippos. Darn it, I can't believe he came back in a time like this. Haha, brother, that's, because, it's. So, I should do something for you to say it yourself. Tell me the truth before I ask the lady beside you, Iskandar. Or do you want me to beat you until you die like we're kids? Gasp. Brother, actually, that's unexpected. What about the treatment for Callie's injuries, even though he was drunk last night? I thought you would change it to your advantage, but you said everything without any distortion. However, it's still a serious offense for a slave like Callie to beat up the prince. The death penalty can be avoided. You're such an idiot, gasp. I should teach you a lesson. Ack. Brother. Ack, brother. W8. Shut up. I've never had a drunkard as my younger brother. How can you just go straight to a girl's room when you're drunk? Do you think the girls wouldn't be scared with that? You think the girl will be okay? Do you have a brain or not? Ack. I, Philippos VII, will conduct a brief trial on behalf of His Majesty the Emperor, who is on an expedition to the North region. Bring back Callie, the imprisoned pugilist. Are you Callie, the pugilist? Yes. You look longer than I thought. You're so pathetic, Iskandar. Brother, that slave fighter isn't just some incompetent kid. And I was beaten one-sidedly. Shut up, Iskandar. How can you try to use the treatment of the god doctor as you desire? And you also burst into a woman's room in the middle of the night and tried to harass her. You always do something embarrassing. And Azelia a jest, who came from the kingdom far away, made a covenant with Iskandar that doesn't follow her heart. You committed the most serious crime in this case. It's all my mistakes. The crime of harassing the imperial family and Iskandar is heavy. And the thing is that you end up with this considering that you're a woman who should know well about men's nature. How can you fight with Iskandar with that leg? You're a brave punk. Pugilist Kali, though it's hastened, Iskandar has a rightful claim. Even if Azelia refuses Iskandar, that's their problem. In this case, you're a criminal who assaulted an innocent Iskandar. If you try to act like a warrior until the end, you must take the responsibilities too. Do you have any last words? I don't regret it. Good, Kali. You should protect Lady Azelia a jest until the end. That's what a man should do. I, Philippos VII, declare according to the strict imperial laws. The winner will stand until the end, the one who loses will be regarded as defeated. What Iskandar wants is Azelia a jest, and so does Kali the pugilist. So just have a match. And the fight will be held a week from now on. I heard that about Philippos. That he's a cold-blooded person with no blood or tears, but this is surprising, right? Yeah, you're right, the most surprising part is he didn't run away. Honestly, that night I felt uneasy. So I already sent some of our guys to the ladies' room. Hey! It's not because of what I said yesterday when I was drunk, right? If I were you, I'd have knocked down the third prince and run away with the lady. You won't blame me for that, right? Nope. Are you the pugilist who beat up the prince? You're so brave. Good job. Next turn, Iskandar into minced meat. What is this atmosphere? Why do they call the prince's name casually like that? Ah, and follow us. What is this about? Abode of God Doctor. Who is it? God Doctor, I brought Kali the pugilist. Come in. Philip, you're the troublemaker that Philippos was talking about. Did you enjoy your fight with Iskandar? Bone fragments are scattered around here and there, and the attached bones are misaligned, pressing on nerves and muscles. It must hurt even to walk. How did you survive? When did you get hurt? Last year's fall. Can it be treated? God Doctor, is it too late for my leg to get treated with your hands? Of course not. Surprisingly, I think I can handle that. I was thinking of giving you a temporary prescription because you'll fight Iskandar in a few days. Everyone calls me God Doctor, but actually I don't like it. If you're okay with it, you can call me by my name. My name is John. John American. John, you're American. Everyone get out. I searched for a long time, and nobody appeared. Finally meeting like this, it must be fate. Are you from Earth? My real name is John Bradley Clark. I came here more than 40 years ago. John and I talked without realizing the passage of time. John was a U.S. Army captain who died in the Korean War in 1950, and he was an elite military officer who specialized in surgery. He became a godly doctor after assisting the emperor with his excellent knowledge and skill. He found my arrival from Earth 60 years later fascinating. So 40 years here is 60 years there. So it's about 20 years. I'll have to compare it with other cases. There are people in the history books who I assume to be like us. After they lost consciousness and woke up, they became like a different person and stood out on certain fields. You mentioned having regrets about boxing when you died, right? In my case, it's about medicine. That's what probably led us here. An intense longing that goes beyond the fear of death. I don't think it's the time to talk about this. Roll up your pants. You'll perform a surgery now. No. I'm just going to remove a piece of bone from between the gastrocnemius muscles. Gastrocnemius muscles, a complex muscle that is fundamentally involved in walking and posture. With only this kind of treatment, it will reduce the pain. Ugh. Oh my, that must hurt a bit. I'm sorry, as I'm older, I make mistakes too, just move your hands and don't talk. The bone got stuck quite deep. The feeling of irritation from a foreign object has disappeared. With only this much pain, I can endure it. As a doctor, I want you to avoid the fight. But, I'm in a position to give Philippos support. Please understand. This is an ointment mixed with herbs. You don't need to worry about the fight. God doctor, do you know that slave fighter? Ah, he is a friend from the same hometown as me. Callie, I need to tell you something. Do you have time? His tone is polite, but I feel like I can't refuse. Since there are many watching here, I feel compelled to follow. It's just because of the treatment. If it wasn't for the God doctor, I might not have been born. I probably would have died in my mother's womb. I've heard that you're from the same hometown as him. However, I've never seen a God doctor leave the empire in the last 20 years. Moreover, you're only 20 years old in this kingdom. Who are you, Callie? What are you? A few days ago evening. Why didn't Philippos kill you? I also don't understand for now. Everything that the prince said is true, and I also made him bleed. That kid is the key to the development of civilization here. I've taught him everything I knew. Philippos doesn't want to ascend the throne with this noble title but with his power. In other words, it's like a republic. If Philippos becomes the next emperor, there will be bloodshed in this empire. In the empire, strength is important, power is synonymous with status. But there is no guarantee that a battlefield hero will become an excellent leader. That's why Philippos seeks individuals who are willing to enter the fire pit without hesitation for their belief. Like you, who challenge authority and are a skilled individual. Let's think straight. He is not trying to harm me. It's just about pugilism. Looking at your answer, I'm sure there is something. I won't force you to answer, Callie. Keep today's matter a secret from God doctor. Because I want him to see me as a harmless disciple. However, if you change your mind and want to be more honest with me, you can come to me. I'm still not sure about it now. But I'll meet you when I change my mind. I'll give you credit for that courage and audacity. Take this. Think of it as a gift to persuade you. It's the imperial martial arts technique from the Ringer textbook. Iskandar is a master of Ringer martial arts. Do you want Prince Iskandar to lose? It's rather the opposite. Iskandar is my favorite younger brother. If Iskandar wins, because he is my younger brother, I am also happy, and if you win, you owe me. Shit, he trapped me. Whatever side wins, it's all beneficial for me, right, John? Philippos is scarier than I thought. This textbook. It's a practical combat technique that takes into account various situations. Especially a lot of ground techniques are displayed. If Iskandar hadn't been drunk, I'd have been helpless against it. I'm in big trouble. I don't know anything about the writing text of this place. All I know is my name and a few words that I used often. I think it's similar to English, and look at the various letters that are similar to the alphabet. Sullivan also doesn't know. Sorry, I think it's something supposed to be read by officials or aristocrats. I really don't know. What if I ask John? But he's not someone who I can ask anytime. Why don't you try to ask the lady? What? You haven't seen her in a few days, right? Looking at her personality, I'm sure she is blaming herself now. Do you want me to help with it? Darn it. I just came here because of this book. Who is that? It's Callie, lady. Please come slowly. What's bringing you here? Callie. Your leg. I'm not completely cured yet. I only got treatment that I could have before the fight. I'm really glad. I want to ask you to read this for me. I heard it's a martial art used by Prince Iskandar. You received it from Prince Philip? He is weirdly nice to you. All of this. I can't understand just by looking at the pictures. Please tell me what you think is important. So, until now you never once blamed me. Everyone makes mistakes. Just don't do it again. That also applied to me. I didn't even live a good life before. What does it mean? It's the way of starting a fight when facing an opponent at a distance. But it's a dirty method. Collect a lot of saliva in your mouth, then spit it on the opponent's face. That makes the opponent physiologically disgusted and will wipe their face. I've fought Prince Iskandar. I don't think he'll use this. And I am also the one who knows dignity. After that, lower your back and kick quickly, then drag your opponent down and overpower him. If you do that while running, it will add to your power. It's the perfect time because after you spit on him he can't react quickly. That's what is written here. At first, I was only going to simply check the parts one didn't know. But after I know something, I want to know more. Yawn. Let's end it here. If I know too much, I'll have a lot of thoughts when I fight. Can you win this? You're a pugilist. It's a martial art different from before. You already forgot. I'm the one with the title Ogre Slayer. Darn it, it's embarrassing. Alright, then, I'll go now. If Kali loses, I'll be Iskandar's woman. Is this what I can do? For Kali. Don't go, Kali, please. Why are you smiling like that? It seems like you just came back to your room at dawn. What's the reason, Kali? Because it was the day before the match, so I needed time alone. Crazy. How did she see me at a time like that? You must win, Kali. The third prince of the empire. Iskandar. Descendant of the god of war. He will beat you up, you brat. That's refreshing. It's such a nice day to smash someone. Hear this. The winner will stand until the end, the one who loses will be regarded as defeated. This is the manifestation of the god of war. And the fight is also approved by Emperor Alexandros. Now it is not only about Azalea anymore. I don't have any choice but to crush you, Kali. Don't shatter easily. Now it's a ringer, not pugilism. Iskandar is a difficult opponent, but I must win it at any cost. I'll prove that strength is not everything. Ja. So, you can move properly now. As expected from God Doctor. It feels like the air builds up around him. It's bad. Right now, it was a good chance to give a counterattack, but why did I hesitate? Am I afraid to go all out, because I'm afraid to lose something? He really had a good body reaction. He jumped back the moment I kicked him. I think I'm losing my mind now. How could I think of something else in the middle of a fight? Don't hesitate. Is this a human's fist? If I get caught, it will be the end. No matter how hard I punch him, if I give him time to recover it'll be my end. If that's the case, I won't make him recover. I thought pugilism is an incomplete fight technique that won't perfectly work. It seems it will be hard to win even using ringer. Using ringer, huh? Princes in this empire undergo rigorous training akin to torture, and are raised to become a warrior. Although they're born with royal blood, if they're physically or mentally weak, they're not recognized as princes. Members of the imperial family, including the emperor, must always stand at the forefront. For the soldiers of this empire, the royal family is the object of loyalty and are the comrades who shed blood together. Iskandar is a born warrior. When he meets a strong opponent, he feels more joy than fear and strives to surpass them. You're just like me, Callie. This brat, I thought he would rush in right away, but he's calmly waiting to strike. If that's the case, I only have one way. It seems like your leg has reached its limit. Ha, it's a trap, you stupid brat. If the timing goes wrong, I'll get beaten. It went perfectly. Impossible. Shouldn't he be unconscious after that attack? When did I succeed in making him fall down? Well, whatever, who cares? Perhaps because of what training he received continuously, Iskandar can break, crush, and destroy his opponent brutally. I need to escape. Ugh, I'll break you. Did my ligament get stretched? Doh. Now you understand what I feel, right? You persistent son of a bitch. You must be enjoying it, right, Iskandar? And to make someone from the royal family go all out. Callie, you better be as good as your guts are. Ha, ha. You're late, Azalea, a jest. I apologize. Callie, Azalea, a jest. I heard that Callie is a slave of your family. That's right. If it's money, I'll give you whatever you want. Sell Callie to me. I think I can handle Callie more than you. Callie is too big to be trapped in your mold. I hope it's just a joke, Your Highness. I'm well aware that Callie is too good for me. However, don't you know that Callie and I are not just having a master and slave relationship? Are you willing to marry him? Aren't you the one who just swung to the Iskandar side at that time? I'll do whatever Callie wants. Whether it's freedom, struggle, or marriage. I'll do whatever Callie did for me. Yes, I'll admit it. You're stronger than I thought, Callie. Pride is a luxury for the winner. I must win at all costs. I can only strike with my right hand now. Should I use my teeth to attack him? My leg is reaching its limit too. If I can win over Iskandar with this state, it will be a great feeling. I'll beat you here. To the pinnacle, so that I can have my pride back. I already lived as Park Kongtae for almost 30 years. I'm going to pour all my years I lived as Callie into this fight. Because my life as Callie is important. Gra dash. This brat. It will be the end if I hit his jaw. Ugh, you crazy bastard. He blocked it with his head. Ack. I'm the descendant of the god of war. I am the great man of this empire. Iskandar. Shit, he threw me away. Darn it, please don't look at me with an almost crying face. Bring victory to me, Callie. Like always. Ha. Hey, Callie. Do you know why I didn't fall down? Because your head is just a decoration. Did you just get hit on your head today? That's wrong. It's because I'm the descendant of the god of war. That's why I won't lose. I have holy blood in my body, but today is my victory. Because the goddess of fortune has just arrived. It's the way of starting a fight when facing an opponent at a distance. Collect a lot of saliva in your mouth, then spit it on the opponent's face. That makes the opponent physiologically disgusted and will wipe their face. I'm wrong. Iskandar will do everything to win, because he thinks victory is his pride. How? I hear the goddess voice. Non, sen. Se. Your victory has been witnessed by me, the first prince of the Philippos Empire. The proud soldier of the empire. Callie the pugilist has won the match. The empire and the god of war acknowledges it. You can take everything as the winner. Seems like only your leg is severely injured. Both you and Iskandar are quite tough. For normal people, usually, it takes a month or more to recover, but you woke up in 3 days. What about Iskandar? That brat, since he was an infant, he's been through so many illnesses, so he's practically stronger, and now he's eating everything all out. Your injury was more severe than his, but you're thinking about him. That brat in the infant phase. How long will it take to heal my leg? Callie's muscles are strong and quite elastic. This must be the secret of his crazy strength and recovery speed. However, because your injury now is quite severe, even with rehabilitation, it will likely take a year. That's too long. Do you want me to just cut your leg off and put a prosthetic leg on you? I'm sorry, look. This young brat sighed in front of me. Please keep what I said in mind. Sigh. Callie, you jerk. Did you look at the textbook? It doesn't make sense how you could win over me in the end. That book? But I got it from Prince Philippos. Gur, whether he is my own brother or not, I'll make sure I'll crush him to death. Crush me to death, huh? That's a good way to think about me. Shall I loosen up my body for a while, brother? How could you lend my ringer technique textbook to him? It's not fair for a pugilist to fight against a ringer. Will you be satisfied with that? Congratulations on winning this match, Callie. I'm really happy you could win this. I heard the treatment for your leg will take at least a year, right? I'm thinking of another way to cure it so that I can heal my leg sooner. What is he up to this time? It's a great idea to think of another way, but there is a problem. It's about your status and nationality. Foreigners like you and Azalea are not allowed to stay in this empire for more than 3 months. Although it's not actually such a strong law because we're respecting each other's territory, but it's different if it happened inside the palace. Because it's related to security issues. Unless you're a diplomatic envoy, it's definitely illegal for a foreigner to stay for a long time. Aren't there many foreign guests in the imperial palace? What should we do about them, then, brother? Are you saying there is no other way I can get the treatment here? How can this brat act like this? No, there is a way. But, should I be a free man? Here, all foreigners become experts in their fields and have important positions. That's why they can stay for a long time. With your skill, it's possible for me to appoint you to become martial arts instructor at my discretion, but it's not within my rights to bring someone else's slave and give them a position as I please. So, you should become a free man. Do you think the lady would give up a slave that she invested so much effort in to cure his leg so easily? She will give you that. Are you just a mere slave to Azalea? If you ask more, Azalea, maybe she will also give you other things, not only freedom. Or do you want to be limp like this forever? If it's difficult for you to say it yourself, I'll say it for you. No need. It's not something I should say through someone else's mouth. Kali is such an excellent pugilist that can overpower Iskandar in par. In other words, you can be a great assassin or guard of mine. Kali. Sheesh, our business is over now. Let's get out of the way quickly. Why do I feel something strange? How is your condition? I still can't move freely, but, well, I'm fine though. Darn it. What should I talk about? Is it something that makes you embarrassed? You may not trust me if I say that even with my flustered face. You're right, maybe it'll make us awkward. It will take at least a year to cure my leg. Ah, so we can't go back together. And Prince Philippos said, I need to become a free man to have treatment here. Foreigners need a position here to stay long, but slaves can't have that position here, even if the prince were to give it to them. I see. I'll prepare the document soon. Don't worry, after I get healed properly, I'll go back. Let's defeat the champion of our kingdom first, then the champion of the empire. The pugilist competition is only running in the kingdom, you stupid. Then I got more reason to go back. You don't have to come back. Prince Philippos can do more than I do. No. He doesn't have what I need. It's the same whether it's a kingdom or an empire. It doesn't change whether I'm a slave or a free man. From now, I will only do what I want to do. I'll definitely come back. Congratulations on your freedom. Thank you. A few days later. I'm a free man now, but I feel nothing. I really don't feel it's important to me. It was a short time, but it was an honor to have a journey together with you, Kali. Thank you for everything, Sullivan. I'll retire soon and open a store in Korea. Come and visit me sometimes. Didn't you come here to meet me? Please be careful with your sore leg. I want to take care of you, but you're not my slave anymore. Please get home safely. Don't get kidnapped by bandits like before. I'll call you when I have a lot of kids with the bandit leaders. Now I am really worried. Rovo. Lavalia. Please take this guy too. Why? If I take Rovo, you'll be alone. If I'm busy with my treatment, no one will take care of him. There are many guys at a jest who will take care of Rovo. So please bring him with you. Rovo, keep an eye on her when I'm away. You're smart, you know what I mean, right? We'll head off now, Kali. However, the length of his stay in the empire was longer than Kali had expected. He ended up spending 2 years in the empire. The record wasn't preserved in the imperial history, however. When Kali left the empire, Philippos VII was being referred to as the emperor. Years ago, the former emperor of the empire stepped down from the throne. He stepped down after the end of the northern conquest when his strength weakened. Then the first prince, Philippos, ascended as the emperor. Philippos fearlessly removed any opposition, even if they had the same bloodline as him. During his reign, 4 of the 7 princes died. The second prince, Orestes, who incited rebellion within the royal family due to dissatisfaction with the empire, died in the hands of Kali by the command of Philippos. You're going to use that as an excuse to keep me? At first, you clearly said it was just for 1 year, you stubborn brat. Sometimes, I miss the innocent you from 2 years ago. I'm tired of being tricked now. What a shame, I wish you could stay with me. What are you talking about? Quickly find a girl and just get married. I won't be getting married. Because I want someone to become the next emperor, not based on royal blood, but based on his strength and intellectual ability. Whether they are someone from a noble family. Or a commoner. I see, good luck with everything. Wait, please accept this. It's a badge that means you're one of the emperor's representatives. Usually, only the envoy who received my edict carries it. Aren't you just a martial artist instructor? I couldn't believe you could carry out Filippo's missions perfectly. It feels like yesterday I just treated your leg. It was a terrible experience. I won't experience it again. Because of the medical technology condition, anesthesia in this place is rumored to damage the brain. Because of that, I chose to undergo surgery without anesthesia. Philip was curious about my ability and true identity. But I don't think it's the right time to tell him that. Ha! If he finds out about it, he'd feel excited instead of scared, right? Instructor Callie. Are you going to leave now? My disciples are in a unit directly under Filippo's shadow guard. They're all loyal, we shared life and death together. And I grew quite fond of them. It's regrettable. Please take care of yourself, and please accept this present. You guys know I don't use swords. Moreover, doesn't it look expensive? It's like 3 months' salary of the three of us. If I have a child later, I'll pass down this sword as my family heirloom. Take care, Callie. Take care. Please take care on your way back home, Iskandar. I can't say goodbye to him because now he is still conquering the West. I'll go now, bye. The western frontier city, Arzan, is famous for jewelry, right? I think it will be a good gift for Azalea. Excuse me sir, may I ask which store sells the best gemstone in Arzan? Arzan gemstone is the best in every store. Sir, I mean I want a special one. Ah, you can try the auction house. Actually, all the shops and street vendors here only sell second-rate gemstones. Wait. You can't just enter this place. You should pay at least 2,000 guild. By the way, can I enter now? Please enter here. This is a ruby that Mr. Quilherson has worked on. As you can see, it's a gemstone that has received the highest grade rating for its vivid red color. 10,000. 15,000. 25,000. The last price is 25,000. Is there more? 30,000 guild. It's 30,000. It's the highest price for today's auction. What the? That's nonsense. I'm not sure he even had that much money. Ho ho, isn't it Count Borelmarl? Isn't Borelmarl the richest noble in this kingdom? It's 33,000. There is no more. If there's no more, guild. It'll be mine, guild. What? I'm sorry. I'll give it to my wife. Maybe you should look for a different gift at a different place for your lover. Damn it. It would have been a perfect gift for Azalea. That piggy scumbag. I should look for different gemstones. I thought I was followed by some petty thief. But looking at the way you neatly dress, you're most likely nobles. It's been a long time since I moved my body. Hey, you. Where did you get that much money? You mean this? Right. It looks like you stole it from someone. I'll take it back and give it to the person you stole from. Did he follow me from the auction house? Well, he has a good excuse. There are 4 big guys and 1 spouting bullshit, and it seems they also don't have any weapons. How can a noble man act like a thug? I can see why Philip wants to reform the empire. Come here you guys. You goddamn brat. Teach him a perfect lesson. Ah, I forgot to tell you. I can't control my strength, because until now I only fought with tough guys. So, I hope you understand. You useless. Ugh. Do you know who I am? I am telling you, I'm a barrow. I don't care who you are, I only know you're a gangster disguised as a noble. Ack. Yes sir. Please wait, you're from this kingdom, right? How did you know? Because you act like one of them. That's great. So, tell me everything you know about Count Borlmarl. Count Borlmarl is just a rich man. Unlike his father who is the treasure of this kingdom, he has neither ambition nor ability. His family is a sample of the idiom, a rich man may perish for 3 generations. He likes to travel. I don't need that kind of information. Don't you have any important information? I also know that he's rich. Ah. He likes pugilism like other nobles in the kingdom. This is it. A lodging in Arzen. I spent more than I thought. I didn't intend to bet so recklessly just to satisfy my pride. It's all because of that mercenary brat. Never mind, I already bought it though. It's pretty, but I don't know who I should give it to. Hey! Where are you going? I have a business with Count Borlmarl. Why is it so noisy? What's going on? Oh ho, you're the guy from the auction. Ah, you still remember me? Can we talk for a second? I'm not laid back. Count, do you like pugilism? I thought you were a mercenary, but it turns out you're a pugilist. So did you come here because you have a grudge about the auction? No, I didn't come here because of the auction, but it's true that I want that gemstone. Because I know a woman who will look good with that. I see, but 4,000 guild is all you have, right? If I want to sell them I would like to sell them at 5,000. Guild, so what would you do? I'll use my fist to give you the 5,000 guild. I'll fight under your name, 1,000 guild per match, what do you think? If I lose even just once, I'll give you all the money and give up on that gemstone. It seems a bit reckless, but I won't make a deal without ground. I'm confident with my pugilism skill. And also because pugilism is a strong stimulus for hungry aristocrats, and I know how to satisfy their cravings. Aristocrats, who lived in peace behind the sturdy shield of the empire, they gradually began to desire more decadent and stimulating amusements. They were free individuals who tried everything and no longer had anything they wanted to do. It's the best description of Count Borlmarl. It'll be fun. Anyway, what is your name? Callie, I am Callie. 2 days later. A pugilist under your name. I'm looking forward to seeing him. Yes, it's just something to soothe boredom. But, he has a tough opponent. It's been a long time since I participated in a pugilism match. My opponent is. He is not as tall as Kicho, but he has long arms and legs, with well-balanced muscles. Judging by the scars, he must be experienced in this field. Start. This blonde brat, he's fast. And his eyes. I feel like I'm being observed. It's unpleasant. I'm sure Richie is taller than him. So, I need to get closer. I thought he would keep his distance because of his long arms and legs, but I think he's called the strongest fighter in Arzen because of his punch and press. Then, it will be tough. Oh, he closed the distance. I won't let you do anything. H. Long live Count Borlmarl. Gasp. Amazing. I'm sure this will satisfy you. Hey, you, Chief Guard. Why did he call me? We'll meet each other frequently for a while, so you can be comfortable. Goodness, it's awkward. The next day, Count Borlmarl left Arzen to move for the upcoming fistfight match. My lord, we're going to camp here today. Here, Chief, let's move to a more open place. In here, forests surround in all directions, and at night I think moonlight can come down here even a little. And also we still have time until the sun goes down, just mind your own business. Anyway, whether we go further from here or not, it's all forest, isn't it? It's better to leave tomorrow. Alright if you say so. He's been weirdly feisty since yesterday. Did I do something to offend him? I'll just sleep for now. Be careful. I said, be careful. Why so noisy? What are you doing? Count Bormarl, pugilist, I don't have any grudge against you. Just think that you have bad luck. Ugh. What just happened? Why are you trying to kill me? Is it because of the jewel? I'll give you as many as you want. Sheesh, stupid Count. Well, I'll let you know why we are doing this as your gift to the afterlife. It's because your nephew is old enough to inherit his stupid uncle's fortune. What did you just say? How can the kid that I raised like my own kid do that? I'll take that jewel first. Am I going to die in the hands of the people I trusted? Ack. You'll be in trouble if you take that jewel. I made the reservation for that first. They are 10 heavily armed guards. There's no way I can handle them barehanded. Ha. So this time I really need to use this. Actually, I really don't have the confidence to use a sword. That pugilist. Kill him. An opening. Ack. Do you want to live? Count Volmar, of course. If it's that kid, then, break through there. And run to me. I can't do that. If he can't come here, I need to get rid of them. With this distance, I think it will be hard to handle everything. If you still want to live, move. With this distance, I think it will be hard to handle everything. If you still want to live, move. Get yourself through it, Count Volmar. Count Volmar's life was like a neatly packaged road, devoid of any obstacle, smooth and tranquil in itself. Having lived comfortably in a world laid out by his ancestors, he had never achieved anything through his own efforts. You stupid jerks. What are you doing? Stop him. Right arm. Count Volmar. Ugh. Ugh dash. Please save me. Callie, damn it. You have a nice spirit, my lord. If we're late, he'll bleed to death. Let's get out of here. Don't miss them. Shoot. Hold on a moment. On the way. Don't just stand here blankly. Chase them. Get them. 3 days later, Western Desert. Damn it. I can't believe the surrounding terrain changed overnight. We came into the desert to avoid being tracked. My plan is to enter the kingdom through the desert, but the desert was more mysterious than I thought. This is wrong. You can have the jewelry now. If you have the energy to whine, use it to walk and stop talking. If you keep whining, I'll leave you, seriously. Desert Tribe Man. They are coming towards us. Lord Bormarl, let's go to the other side. Callie. Behind. They have completely surrounded us. You want us to eat? So, you'll eat us later, so now you're trying to fatten us. The Desert Tribe are rumored to be cannibals. Well, let's eat first. Huh. What is that? It looks like a wooden sculpture. They're so skillful. Khan. Is that Khan? The Khan. I don't know what it is, but I guess they worship something called Khan. And that thing is all over the village. A few days ago, eat again. My stomach will explode. Ha. How can I continue to live like this? I'm so sick of this. Let's endure it. There are a lot of people who have lived without both arms. Not everyone is as strong as you. But I'm not born strong, and no one becomes strong as straight as they were just born. Did you know that even the emperor of the empire almost died in his mother's womb? Whether the emperor or slaves, everyone is born with clenched fists. Besides, you still have your left arm, right? What? Ack. I knew it, they're trying to eat us. Don't put your hands on my body, Callie. Where are they taking us? The con. Your own. The con. Hey. What are you guys doing? Callie. Wake up. There is a strange sound coming from the cave. Your lips. I think I've just done something rewarding for the first time in my life. If you untie your rope now, they will notice it immediately. So run away now. You're not someone who should die in a place like this. Thank you, Count Boromar. Run, Callie. What nonsense is that? It's just a monkey. Run. The difference in power is huge. I think the difference will be like me and an ogre. Alright, it's just a monkey. Except it's bigger and has long fangs. Come here, you monkey bitch. Its range is longer than I thought. Grr. I put all my weight on this hit, and this monkey barely got a nosebleed. Ugh. I really don't have any chance to win this over. And now the bone is piercing my body. If I just take it out, I'll die from bleeding first. Let's attack one more time. Come here, you monkey bitch. Now this monkey is not attacking me because I'm holding this bone as a weapon. It's quite intelligent. If this battle gets longer, I'll be at a disadvantage. Hyatt. Arg. Callie, how can he become stronger as he fights? Damn it, in front, you. Air. Arf. Huff huff. Callie, are you okay? Do I look fine? I'll untie you, so please stay still. I can't believe you came back after beating that monster, Callie. Callie. Wake up, huff huff. Are they the assassins that came after us? Or the desert tribe? Wait, it's too large to be an assassin group. Army. We are the Western Conquest Army of the Empire. Identify yourself. I'm the Lord of the Boralmarl County, Jensen Boralmarl. What's with him? He's even missing an arm. Hey, don't laugh. That's rude. Count Jensen Boralmarl, I heard there's a beast here that's worshipped by barbarians here. Have you seen it? I am the leader of the Western Conquest Army of the Empire, Iskandar. That's, Callie. What is he doing here? Darn it. That brat Callie, so he beat it first. It should have been me who beat the god of the barbarians. My lord, do you know Callie? Of course. Damn it. Far. My lord. He's still in critical condition. He won't die just because he has a hole in his stomach. Army physician because this brat is a monster himself. Callie. Hey. This brat. Wake up, Callie. This son of a bitch. I treat you with all my heart. Arg. I just treat him. Ugh. Iskandar. Why are you here? So I didn't see it wrong. I said I'm going to conquer the Western Desert. And I never heard you're leaving the Empire, you even left without saying goodbye to me. What would I do saying goodbye to such a muscle-brained person? Like you. This son of a bitch. How can he behave like that towards the Grand Duke? Count Boralmarl, let's start as soon as the wound heals. Count Boralmarl. Honestly, I'm scared to go back. The nephew I raised like my own son tried to kill me, but still, I want to know what my nephew has to say to me. I really want to hear that directly. Yeah, let's see the face of that ungrateful wretch. Boralmarl Castle. Began Boralmarl, nephew of Count Boralmarl. Hello, Boralmarl Jr. Gee gasp. What the hell? You ungrateful brat, you're sleeping well after trying to kill your uncle. Someone. Did you know it took me about a month to get here? So, shall we finish it quickly? Hello, Boralmarl Jr. Gee gasp. What the hell? You ungrateful brat, you're sleeping well after trying to kill your uncle. Someone. Did you know it took me about a month to get here? So, shall we finish it quickly? What the? Who are you? Ugh. Hey. Look around you. You're already surrounded. It's not too late to let me go. Do you need money? Tell me how much you want. No need. Hey, open the gate. No. Don't open. Boralmarl Jr., left arm or right arm? What? Okay, so it's the right arm. Och dash. If you don't open the door, I'll break his other arm. Open. Hurry up and open the door dash. You uncle. Everyone, put down your weapon. Anyone who lays a hand on my friend will be executed. Is he really Count Boralmarl? Who would have thought Count Boralmarl could say something like that? I always thought he was just a timid person. Don't listen to him. I'm the Count now. Shut up. Began. How dare you try to assassinate me? And you're pretending to be Count now? I announce it before everyone here. I, Jensen Boralmarl, will duel with Began Boralmarl. And the winner of this duel will become the Count of Boralmarl. If that happens while my arm is like this. You uncle. This duel is unfair. Now my right arm is. He doesn't have a right arm. I also don't have a right arm. Isn't it fair now? So you really wanted to kill me, nephew? What? Uncle, is not afraid to die anymore. Uncle, I was wrong. Please spare me. Guard, drag this sinner to prison. Yes, sir. Began's rebellion ended in less than 2 months. Count Boralmarl regained his original position, and executed the traitors. Ah! I almost forgot. I did it in a hurry, but I didn't do it half-heartedly. I hope you like it. Don't regret it later by saying I didn't pay you back enough for the match. You've already paid me enough. Goodbye, Callie. A Jest Mansion. Lady, Lord Jethro is here. Let him come in. Please come in, Lord Jethro. Ahem. It's been a while, Baron a jest. You are still as beautiful as ever. Jethro, merchant group leader of Jethro Merchant. I looked around the barony before I came to your mansion. It's a hard time for the farmer and the public sentiment is really not good either. Your barony situation is really not good, Lord Jethro. He has a commoner background and yet he turned himself into a powerful merchant. He is famous for making other people fall into misery. I'd like to hear why you're here now. I think it's about time to collect the 30,000 guild that you borrowed last winter. I was going to wait until autumn, but I don't think I have enough money until that time. 30,000 guild. With the interest, it became 35,000 guild. Actually, it would have become 40,000 but I gave you a discount. Is he joking around? Does interest add up to 5,000 in half a year? 2 years ago, after Azalea returned from her merchant trip, Agadolf was bedridden. He was sick and unable to get up due to his drinking habit, and also due to his incompetence in financial management. He died while leaving a huge debt. Even after using the money earned from the merchant trip and the other money, the debt did not decrease. Also, with the money that she borrowed from various merchants and other families, it is still not repaid. Lord Jethro, I can't afford it right now. Please wait until autumn, then you can sell me the fighters from your training center. I also can't do that. Even if we sell all the pugilists, we still wouldn't be able to repay the debt. And, if we sell the pugilists, who are our only source of income, a jest will. You don't have money, and you also don't want to sell your pugilists. What exactly are you trying to do? For the sake of your people, shouldn't you give your all and solve these problems? I am having an important conversation, don't let anyone in. I was going to wait outside at first, but when I heard what happened outside, I couldn't do that, miss. Or should I call you now, Baroness? Callie, I'm talking to your master about something important right now. He just looks like a good-for-nothing pugilist. How much is your debt with this man? Please cut it out, Callie. It's not your business. It's 35,000 guild. Do you have that much money? Or is it your first time hearing that amount? No worries. This is 4,000 guild. This is 40,000 guild. You can use the extra 5,000 for treatment. Guild. Of course I'll use it wisely. Thanks. What kind of mindset is that? Then the money problem is solved, right? Of course, Baroness. I'm sorry for my rudeness earlier. This is your receipt. I've checked it, Lord Jethro. Your name is Callie. Why do I feel like I've heard that name many times? It's the name of the person who will be the champion of the next tournament, so remember that. Humph. Yeah, I believe you can be a champion looking at your confidence. I'll make sure to pay back your 40,000 guild. No need, it's money that I shouldn't have had from the start though. Honestly. I thought you wouldn't be coming back again here, Callie. I'm a bit late. But have I ever broken a promise? Of course, never. So, now you've become a baroness. Not long after I returned from my merchant trip, my father passed away. Rather than feeling sad, I was bewildered by the reality that confronted me. I was busy paying off my dad's debts. How have you been for these 2 years? I've just worked for Philippos. Are you coming back because of your promise? Since this place doesn't have anything I want. Yeah, I know what you desire isn't wealth or fame. But, you won't get anything here. Are you still good at fist pugilism? I don't think I'm bad at it. Then, leave a jest. You're a free man now. What does it mean? I mean exactly what I said. As the lord of a jest, I won't accept you here. If that's so. Why are you asking me? I hoped you wouldn't return. Do you have another man in mind? That's not it. So now you don't want to get involved with a slave. Right, that's what I mean. I am the one who must take responsibility for a jest. I can't commit to a future with someone who has nothing. Then, why did you say that 2 years ago? I was still young 2 years ago. Now, I'm facing reality. However, you can take as much rest as you want here. You can reunite with your old friends. You don't need to be held back in my family anymore. Ha, damn it. Fuck. Oh my, aren't you the proclaimed champion of the next pugilism tournament? Ah, you're from earlier. I don't have any money right now, get lost before I beat you up. You don't have money? Did things not go well with Baroness Agest? You look like a drowned rat. I've heard many things about you. Ogre Slayer, Callie. I said get lost. What are you doing now? It seems I bothered him too much. Bartender, I'll buy this man drinks. I'm not a barbarian. I should control my emotions. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have vented my anger on you. Since you're a pugilist, you should have this much temper. This is the era of pugilists. Ogre Slayer, Callie. Who beat Dorman's ogre? The pugilist who won the Corin fist fighting tournament while having an injured leg. I'm sure many people want to see his fight that's been veiled for 2 years. In other words, it will make a lot of money. May I ask you a few questions? Your name? I'm Jethro, the leader of Jethro Merchant. Jethro, please tell me how Agest barony has been for the past 2 years. Since Azalea Agest became the Baroness, Agest barony has completely severed ties with other families. The situation of the barony has worsened even more than when under pressure from Joseph's family. The only way to stabilize a shaky Agest barony under the current Baroness was to marry someone from a prominent family that could not be traced back to another family. It's all because of the Baron's death. Since she didn't attend any social gatherings and repeatedly rejected marriage proposals, eventually all the young lords turned their backs on her. Wasn't there any pressure or threat from Joseph's family? Joseph's family has lost interest in Agest. Agest is now facing inevitable decline financially and politically. Agest has a debt exceeding 300,000 guilds tied up with high-interest loans, and the debts relation are complex. It's not a situation that can be solved just by having money. I didn't think she would face that much hardship. Yeah, it's all because of the previous Baron, Gadolf Agest. The renowned smart lady had to hide herself from society. I heard enough. I'll stay here for a while, so if you need help just tell me. So, it's a lie that she doesn't want to be with me because of my slave background. If that were true, there would be no reason for her to reject any marriage proposals. So you healed your leg. It's impossible for me to be active because of my leg and my age. I envy you. Instructor Nixar. He lost a lot of muscle and gained white hair. He's been nice to me since I came here. Instructor, where are Kicho and Torres? Kicho is at the lodging and Torres is away for a match. Torres will soon be a free man. With 67 wins, he's nearly paid off his entire debt. So, will he leave Agest then? I don't know. Well, he's loyal, so I think he might stay. Callie. Where have you been wandering around? This long arm and height. Yeah, it's been a while. Keiki, Cho. I lost my eye but my opponent had a bigger loss. I don't know when he lost his eyes, but for an outboxer like Kicho, it's fatal. It will be difficult for him to estimate the distance and do long-distance attack, which is his specialty. Since he lost his eyes, he's had a lot of disadvantages. Rovo. Rovo. On. Rovo. Wolf Cubs. So this is the reason you didn't come back to live in the training center anymore. So he has a family to take care of. Did you want to show me this? This might be our last. Huh. No way. Damn it. Why didn't I realize it? Well, didn't I say it's not possible? It's too late at night now. Baroness, wait, Azalea, I have something to talk to her. No matter how close you're with the Baroness, you're still a slave fighter. There is a limit to being rude. I'm sorry. What? Callie. ZZ. The story that she was hidden for about half a year. She is not here. Not here either. Azalea. Callie, I know you're a quick-witted person. That day. A boy or a girl? A boy, and I named him Soren. It's after my grandfather. Why didn't you mention it earlier? I didn't want to tell you. I was afraid that it might change you. What do you mean by that? Can you take responsibility for this kid? What do you mean? No matter what, he is still my kid. Then, quit pugilism and take over the estate. End the era of Callie the pugilist. I don't know about anything else, so, please do not ask me to quit fist fighting. Then just leave quietly. I'm not going to tell this child that his father died in a pugilist match. I've always won. I know, but, you always push yourself near death. If you die before he grows up, what am I supposed to tell him? Callie, are you sure you can guarantee that you won't die? I mostly won. If you quit pugilism, you will become a noble by marriage. You're probably the only one who would hesitate with such an offer. Because Azalea wants me to continue my dream to live as a pugilist. She hid the fact that she was pregnant, and also forgot about her fief. We've had a bad year, debt, and the citizens are on the verge of an uproar. Do you have time to think about anything else? Kicho, as expected, he has a different sense of distance from before. Let's just continue this fight. An hour ago. Kicho should stop pugilism. I know. After losing his eye, he barely beat his opponent. I've asked him to retire or to be an instructor once before, but he refused. He said he wants to do a few more fights. Kicho. Just quit being a pugilist. You. Just what are you saying? When you hurt your feet, you still can continue to fight. You and I are different cases. Yeah, I know. You are a genius pugilist and I'm just mediocre. Are you worried that my crotch will rip while imitating you? Kicho, is there a reason why you have to be a free man? I've been seeing her for quite some time. She's a woman who cooks at the training center. All we can do now is to stargaze together at night. I really like her. She is really a good woman who likes me even though I'm a slave. However, a slave can't marry a free woman like her. So, I need to be a free man as soon as possible. Kicho, what's more important than life? Her. I'd rather die than give up on her. He didn't have the strong determination to be a pugilist, or to be strong. Then, what about you? I want to prove them. Wait, come to think of it, Kicho, he always helps me. So, you want to be together with someone. A jest mansion workroom. Mo, what's happened, Callie? I'm busy right now. I'll become the Baron of a jest. I'll become one of these damn nobility. Pugilist Callie, now, I'll become the damn Baron of a jest. I didn't like Callie, who is always strong, changing. I didn't want to hold back your feet that were moving forward. So, I hoped you wouldn't come back. I kept hoping that you'll continue being the pugilist Callie. I liked the way he threw everything that is really important to him to prove that. He really likes me. The news about Callie and Azalea's marriage spread not only to the fief but also the kingdom. Some of the nobles and lords supported it, but most of them cursed him. The marriage of a slave and a noble was unprecedented, so it was like a challenge and a rebellion against aristocratic society. So, you are still alive, a jest, Count Joseph. A few days later. Callie, this is the list of pugilists who will be participating in this friendly pugilism match. Torres, when will he be back? He won't make it in a week. I believe he won't be able to join this match. There is no veteran except Kicho. This is not good. Honestly, I don't think about winning this time. And also friendship won't make money. I know that, but still we should somehow work on this. The famine is continuing, and there is nothing we can do about it, so now the citizens are on the verge of an uproar. Besides, there are many people who don't like that I became a lord from a slave. This is my first job as Baron Agest. If we lose this, we will also lose people's trust. We will definitely win this. We can't waste time. I didn't expect the 3-year cycle of the league to be back already. Friendly match against Dormon in 7 days. We will definitely win this. First, please put Kicho on the list. He must have been too stubborn for you to resist against. There is no pugilist who can fight better than Kicho right now. And for this match, we will pay him the full price. Callie, I know you're close to Kicho, but it's impossible to free him right now. And also our condition is not really good. Callie, if you come out. What? But you quit pugilism. Let's forget about it. There is no example of a noble taking part in a pugilism match, but the pugilist that citizens want to see the most is Callie. Come to think of it, I still haven't given it to her. Yeah, if I give it to her right now, she'll just sell it for cash immediately. What's more serious now is the tangled and twisted debt relationships. It's too overwhelming for me to handle carelessly. We need a competent treasurer. He is the new Baron Agest. The new Baron is that punk who only knows how to punch. I'd rather have had a better time with Gadolf. I know I really am more like Iskandar than Philippos. And now I admit that I am the same kind as that muscle brain guy. Politics really doesn't suit me, but it doesn't matter. If I'm not good enough, I can have someone like Philippos next to me. So, you're here, merchant leader Jethro. Oh my, hello. Baron Agest. Is there anything I can do for you? Yeah, I need your help. I don't have money, I don't care about you becoming the new Baron. Besides, I can't afford to lend you money because I'm low on cash. So, I'll Leah. Stop, Merchant Jethro, I'm still not done talking. Damn it. What's wrong with him? Why is he so scary? Let's continue our talk, Baron. We still can talk about business. Jethro, don't you want to roll under me? Why Jethro? We need a treasurer. I have only little knowledge about economics, and I think as a baron it'll be hard for me to manage it all the time. But I don't like Jethro. I don't like him either. But he can do all sorts of nefarious activities. Don't eat with your hands. But we need to know how to read the situation and do something about it. There can be no integrity in politics anyway. When I was working for Philippos, the process of achieving his ideas was dirty and ugly. He didn't even hesitate to assassinate even the dangerous individuals. I hated that, so when my period ended, I quickly left the empire, but now I'll need to do the same thing. Understood. I'll leave everything to you. It's unusual to hand over all the power of the family to the son-in-law. But calling it power is a mistake. Rather it is just debts and burdens. In the following days, I watched Callie working hard for this fief. Yeah, Callie always does his best. Emil ever since his fighter-slave days. But the difference is, he doesn't look happy at all. 4 days later. For the past 3 years, I've only been living for pugilism. But after becoming a baron, I didn't practice pugilism nor did I do my daily physical training. Why did I come to this world? What's the purpose? Welcome, Count Dormon. Damn it. He really became baron. So the famous pugilist is a baron now. It's great. It's been a while, Count Dormon. 3 years ago we met while I was still a slave. It was just a matter of time before you went up because of your ability. I can't believe I'm shaking hands with a former slave. I handpicked the pugilist for this match myself. Although they may not be as strong as the ogre, each of them are quite formidable. Ogre, since then, his fighting spirit has completely disappeared. I don't want to fight. He has become mentally broken. You will hold the match as scheduled in 3 days, right? The arena would be ready by then. I think with his body, he can still fight actively. Just in case, are you going to fight too? No, I'm quitting pugilism. Ha ha ha. Is that so? Nobles shouldn't be fist-fighting with slave fighters. With Callie and Torres absent, aside from the blind mantis Kicho, they're all just rookies. Come and get your bread. Hey. Stand in line properly. Don't push me, man. The bread I bought. My money. It's all disappearing. Money is like my blood. You're really going to return the money, right? Baron, a jest. I'm not someone who can deceive someone as cunning as you. Humph. I'll take that as a compliment. And what you said about being an acquaintance of Count Barlmarl, it better be true as well. Ha. I guess he has a lot of money. Look at how much bread he can give us in a match like this. So, Callie is the same as the lords. I thought he'd be different since he was a fighting slave. Now that he's become a baron, I suppose he doesn't care anything about us. Do well and come back, Sharam. Yes. Start. Fight. Sharam. Crush them all. We need something to relieve the anger of the people before the harvest season. We must win this match. As expected, although it's still clumsy, the pugilism match has become quite similar to modern boxing. Did this place change while I was staying in the Empire, like Wistry style and centering around? The technical aspects are developing. Maybe the development was faster because I came here. Ugh, that's right. Crush him. Smash him into pieces. What? Ugh, he's more agile than I thought. He punched so fast that even the audience couldn't even notice. Yeah, like that. Attack him, Sharam, that brat. He got too excited and agitated. When his attack ends, he'll get exhausted and get beaten. Damn it, my breath. Stupid brat. Your turn is over. Do you think I'd get hit by such a lousy punch? Even though his opponent is already unable to fight, he doesn't stop attacking. So you really want to crush us to the core, Baron Dorman? How can you lose like that? Just die. What a disgrace of a jest. This is it. I'm sorry about this. But our kids sometimes act rough. That's something that can happen during a match. As expected of a former pugilist, clear and decisive. The difference of the level is too much. Everyone is still clumsy except for Kicho. And about Sharam, he has good grit, but I knew a week is not enough to prepare. Damn it, he's already scared. In the second match as well, Dorman's boxer skillfully unfolds. Hey, you trash. Your Baron is a famous boxer, and how can you lose like that? If you can't win, just die. Get lost, get lost. I've won 2 matches, I think this is my victory. Was Kicho your last pugilist? Yes. Calm down, Callie, Kicho the mantis. He was a fierce one. However, I believe he wouldn't stand a chance against my pugilist. The guy coming out this time is one of my top pugilists. He's the most outstanding among the pugilists I have. I've trained him diligently over the years. Sharon. I will only wait for you. Crush Dorman's bastard. We already lost the match. However, this time, considering public opinion, we must win this round. There is no need to be intimidated by the opponent's force. It hurts them just as much as they hit you. So block their fist with your might. Yee. Yes sir. And Sharam, you have both perseverance and skill. Just fight calmly and don't get carried away. Understood, sir. Callie, I don't want to become strong like you. I just want to be free from slave fights and live a normal life like everyone else. To do that, I need to win. Kicho. It's hard to gauge distance with one eye, but I have to do everything. A one-eyed pugilist, how ridiculous. If you allow him to get close, it'll turn into a slugfest. Dodge. What? As expected, he's trying to enter my blind spot. No way. He can read his movement. Ridiculous. Only something like Ogre Slayer would be worth challenging me. I'm enough for you. There is no point in punching to check and keep your distance. Even if I create distance, he catches up quickly. So, what's left is, damn it, damn it, damn it. No, Kicho. If you get into a slugfest with that guy, you'll definitely lose. If only his eyes were intact. Should I attack your remaining eye too? Yoha. Ogre Slayer, I've heard it to the point of being sick of it for nearly 2 years. I intended to defeat him and claim his reputation if I ever met him. So, since you've become a noble, you won't come to the sand arena anymore, right? What a disappointment, Ogre Slayer. Arrogant bastard. How can you show us this poor fight? Now that you've become a noble, you don't want to lift a finger. Just forget it all. Why did I come to this world? What's the purpose? Soren. Callie. I'm sorry Azalea. I don't think I'll be a good father. Callie, wait. Baron Dorman. How about another extra game? What? W8. Baron Agest dash. Baron Agest has come. Will he fight? Ogre Slayer. To think you're making appearance with your noble body. What's this all of sudden Baron Agest? Rest well until the cheers become more frequent. No need. I'll finish it before he warms up. So, it was indeed an exaggerated reputation. The Ogre Slayer is nothing special after all. Are you fighting with your mouth? What kind of power is this? I'll give you a piece of advice. He is fast. Maybe he is one of the fastest among all the opponents I've faced so far. But it's not to the point where I can't dodge. TSK. How the hell? How can he avoid my punch? Ugh. And yet, counterattack me this much. Those eyes. Damn it, it seems I have become dull. I should do something. It doesn't seem like the bleeding will stop anytime soon. If that's the case, I'll lure him in. Guard, what are you up to? Are you thinking of giving up already? What are you doing, Baron? Knock him out. Why are you suddenly acting hesitant after being so confident? Shut up, I just want to have a fight. You orc. But I won't throw away what I've achieved until now. Arg. Damn it. I'm sure I hit harder than before. How come he doesn't fall dash? I once fought someone who felt no pain. Huff. And he was the enemy who didn't fall down no matter how hard I hit. He was the scariest opponent. Just pretending not to be in pain, pretending to be fine. It was all just a bluff. Good job. Push him. Crush the Dormon. Arg. The spot where the mantis hit. This is for Kicho. I'll make sure to make him remember. Baron Dormon. The condition of your remaining 2 pugilists doesn't seem too bad either. Should we continue? Damn it. Do you have no sense even after becoming a noble? No. This ridiculous fight is over. Oh my dash. I'm very tired now. If not now, when will you be able to get a spectacular title? I was in the first match, so I'll go first. Stop talking nonsense and get lost. Stop talking nonsense and just come at the same time. That will make our level the same, right? I'm sorry, but, right now, I can't talk about my life without mentioning pugilism. As expected, quitting pugilism is an impossible promise. The blood has clotted, and the bleeding has stopped. There are 2 opponents. But they are far below Geron's level. What people need right now isn't bread or anything like that. They need the Kali. 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 Trust and hope that I'll carry on to the future. Just like you, I've been hungry as well. I once lay my face down, enduring the stench of the nobles. But I could come this far with my fist and it will still be the same in future. I've never lost a fight. If it's hard to believe me, just believe my fist. Huff huff. Kali, so you went to the match. You heard about it. It's hard not to hear when everyone is shouting, isn't it? Damn it, I promised never to do pugilism again. You're different from me. For you, pugilism is your life's purpose. You have quite a subtle insight. How could I not know that? Sigh, in this state, I'll have to delay being a free man for a while. No, after this match you'll be a free man, Kicho. Don't joke about that. I don't have that kind of luxury. Of course, it's on the condition that you'll be the pugilism instructor for 2 years. And after you become a free person, you can settle down and start a family. With your experience, you can definitely. Thanks. Thank you so much, Kali. No. I mean Baron a jest. Hey. Hold on. It hurts, you brat. Azalea, ugh. Are you angry because I broke the promise? Forget it, I knew you couldn't keep that promise anyway. So, She is really angry. I'm sorry, Azalea. You and our child are precious to me, but I'll continue pugilism. I can't live the rest of my life feeling empty. What if you end up dying because of that? What if Soren asks where his father is? I'm not sure about it, but when Soren asks me later why I quit pugilism, I stopped because I couldn't do it because of you and your mom. If I answer like that, it sounds so lame. At the very least, I should become the kingdom champion, and say, I stopped because there was nowhere higher to go. That way, I can maintain my dignity as a father, don't you think? How did I come to like a crazy guy like you? I'm sorry. I'll try to not die. Please, don't die. Park Kangti's life is over. The only link to life beyond death is pugilism. If I lose the chance to be a pugilist, I feel like I would truly die. A few days later, Torres and the instructors returned after finishing the match. While they were away, there were many changes in the Agest barony. The biggest change was that Callie became Baron Agest. Damn it, how to be respectful. Wait, it's not like I'm going to die. I just need to treat him respectfully. Come in. Torres, his body has become really big. But he still maintained the balance. Hey. Callie, so you've been together with the miss since the caravan merchants trip 2 years ago. Why yeah, I guess. Hey. I'm a baron now. On top of that, I'm injured. Can't you see the bandages? Shut up. You're the same Callie, damn you. I knew something was off with the atmosphere since the caravan merchant trip 2 years ago. Well, past is past. Congratulations on being a free man, Torres. You're the first pugilist of Agest to earn their own freedom in nearly 5 years. You and I were liberated by expediency. Sorry about the nosebleed. Looking at your annoying face after a long time just irritated me. Maybe it's because now I'm a noble, my face is not soaked with sweat anymore. Noble my ass. I heard you recently stormed out to the arena in a fit of anger. Wow, what a grand lord you turned out to be. He doesn't seem angry. After all, he doesn't even speak to people he's not close to. Yeah, feel free to curse all you want. The truth is right now, I should be the one bowing to you. A free pugilist isn't obligated to sign a contract with the training camp they were affiliated with. Before, Torres, the wild boar of Agest, became one of the famous pugilists in the kingdom. But he is a loyal guy. Callie, now that you've become a noble, will you continue being a pugilist? If I was going to quit just because of a status change, I would have done it when my leg was broken. Then I won't be affiliated with Agest. Don't make such a sarcastic face. Originally, I was going to stay with Agest. Is it because of me? Because I married Azalea? Of course, I liked Miss, but do you think I'd leave just because of a trivial relationship issue? I was planning to stop pugilism when I gained my freedom. I trained hard to earn wealth and honor. But, I changed my mind when I saw you. For me, pugilism has become more than just a means to an end. I thought it would be great to knock someone like you out with my hands. Wanna see who's going to get beaten up? Anyway, I'll be competing in the Kingdom tournament with a different training camp. It's forbidden for more than one participant from the same camp to enter. So, that's why he won't be affiliated with Agest anymore. And Callie, I still think of you as my friend. Even during the fight against Ogre, I desperately wished you wouldn't die. I genuinely cheered for you. But we're walking the same path, and only one person can enter the narrow threshold. And I don't like you enough to give that up. The same goes for me. Goodbye, Torres. A few days later, Baron Dormond left Agest. And, Torres was among Baron Dormond's party, who was once known as the Boar of Agest. It's amazing. Wild Boar of Agest, Torres. So, you want to join your fellow trainees at the training center? Must have been giving you a hard time. I don't care. Dormond Training Center was simply the closest one. Moreover, you've changed a lot since we've last seen each other. Ugh, please stop. I can't believe the most coveted pugilist came to me on his own. I can't miss this opportunity. My territory is just over that hill. Do you want to take a rest when we arrive? Or do you want to see the other slave fighters instead? I want to meet Ogre. I see. Dormon territory. Did he become crazy? He still can't compete in any matches. He completely lost his fighting spirit. It's been a while since I saw him, so it made me curious. A year ago, I was worried about what to do with him. He didn't participate in any matches and was just wasting our food budget. And when he went on a rampage, no one could handle him. These days, he's getting better and also helps us with work. How was your work, Ogre? It's fine, alright. Keep a good eye on your surroundings while working. And don't crush people like last time. Callie is really good, he can even knock down a monster like him. No. Torres, no. That name. Kall. Vu, Yuhu. W, we are doomed. Ogre lost control. Run. Arg. Sutto. What exactly happened? It's still lingering in his mind, since he lost to Callie 3 years ago. Whenever he hears Callie and pugilism, he becomes like that. Ugh. So, he destroyed not only the body, but also the spirit of a monster like that. Callie. As expected, I should face you. Harvest season came after the friendly match between Agest and Dormon. Agest was having extreme difficulty to get through the winter. But with the skill of the current treasurer Jethro, we can buy grain from various places and fulfill the needs. But Agest's debt continued to pile up, and the wedding of Callie and Azalea is also approaching. That's not important right now, Baron Agest. Do you know how much you owe me? I'm sorry, but I'll contact Count Bormarl soon. But let's feed the citizens first. What do you think is important? Money or people? Baron Agest. Nothing is more important than money in this world. This is this kind of world where just for a few bucks you even sell your children or kill your parents. You're from a slave root as well, Baron. So you must understand that money can also buy human. The only thing I trust is money. For now, I'll cover the cost of the wedding. Thank you, Treasurer Jethro. He is a competent man, but if I fail to pay him back, he will exploit this estate. In the worst case scenario, I can ask Philippos for help, but who knows what that sneaky fellow might demand in return. That's how I've been held by the Empire. Callie. Do you hear me? Don't think about anything else and try this on. You'll wear this to your wedding. You have to dress formally. There will probably be a lot of aristocrats coming. Why? It's just the wedding of a local baron family, but you're still my partner, Callie. It's to see if they would treat a baron of humble origin favorably. Ah. That outfit looks good on you, go with that one. I'm so busy, I can't concentrate. The date of the wedding was set and the letters were sent to various nobles. On the wedding day, the nobles headed to the Agest territory, each with their own agenda. He's a great guy. I've seen his match before. Isn't he a slave fighter? Count Joseph really hates him. So, we need to find out what kind of man he is. Welcome, Lord Vanterm, Lady Elena. There are a lot more people than I expected. I'm already exhausted. Joseph. I didn't invite him. It's been a while, Lady Azalea. Ah. I'm sorry. Should I call you Baroness now? I don't remember sending you an invitation. What brings you here? Lord Warren Joseph. We have quite a bond, don't we? I hope you have a great time here. If I kicked out Warren here, bad rumors will spread. The woman who insulted me and the slave is having a wedding. So how can I not come? Pathetic fools. They're groveling to the idiot who got beaten up for trying to do something terrible to the young lady. Aren't you ashamed in front of your daughter after doing such a thing? Lord Lorvin. That's fortunate that we could meet here. This is my... I'll excuse myself for a while. W8. Please bear with it. You're someone who can endure even broken bones. That's a different thing, this collar feels too tight. Hey, Callie, oh. Spyron, I mean, Lorvin. You're Lorvin from Corin, right? In the end he pulled it out. So, you came here. It's been a while. Although I already predicted that you wouldn't stay as a slave, but I didn't know that you'd be a noble. Callie, do you know that your name is the most talked about among the nobles recently? No wonder my ears were itching. There are some good words, but most of them are negative. Count Joseph has laid a lot of groundwork in central politics, so he has many followers. And recently Count Joseph's daughter became a princess. Now Joseph family has the royal family to watch their back, which might keep you in check. So, now I should be careful with the people around me. I'll go now. I took too much of the groom's time. Right now, pugilism is a popular entertainment, comparable to the heyday of gladiatorial combat. Step by step, Callie has risen from a slave to the status of a noble pugilist, having the influence to move the public's mind. That makes him not have to worry too much. In front of the goddess of love, does the groom swear to take care of the bride forever? I swear. I can't believe I'm really getting married. I'll send a part of both of you to the goddess. Now the souls of both of you are united. Congratulations. Baron and Baroness Agest. To have such a beautiful wife, many young men must be heartbroken now. Congratulations on your wedding, Baron Agest. I guess he had quite a good financial resources to hold such a fancy wedding. This is an agreement. Because Agest has debts to our family. I know it's rude to just come without invitation, but I really need this. Give me 100,000 gild. Baron Agest. This damn bastard. I'm really late. Is the wedding ceremony already over? It's Count Borlmarl. He really lost one of his hands. What is his relation with Agest? Hey, Callie. It's your wedding, but how can there be no music? Why is it so gloomy? I thought I came to attend a funeral. Welcome, Count Borlmarl. Huh? You, from the Joseph family? Yeah, my name is Aaron Joseph, Count Borlmarl. Count Borlmarl? Why is one of the kingdom's wealthiest nobles here? After losing his arm, Count Borlmarl has been actively engaged in trade with his vast wealth. He can easily attract many followers if he enters the political arena. What's in your hand, Warren? It doesn't look like a wedding gift, does it? WL. I urgently need to collect money from the Agest. Collecting money at a wedding where everyone should be celebrating. Does the Joseph family lack manners and propriety? I must receive this money now. Please be careful of what you're saying. So now the Joseph family became blind because of money. How much is this? 100,000 gild. Yeah. Count Borlmarl, I believe you wouldn't carelessly part with such a large amount of money. Callie, since you went so far as to send me such a letter, I thought you urgently needed a large sum of money. There's 500,000 guilds here. Oh Lord. Is that all cash? As expected, the Borlmarl family's wealth is terrifying. And no way. He's really. I only asked him to lend me 200,000 gild. Lord Warren, it's getting late, so let's talk about it tomorrow. I'll prepare the payment until then. I can't believe he was an ally of Agest. And no way. Yes. Count Borlmarl, There is no way it's 500,000, right? It's not a big deal if it's you. Oh. You must be Lady Adjest. It's an honor to meet you. How did you get to know each other? You should have told me earlier. Good job. It's a long story. Excuse me, Count Boromar, how did you know Callie? Callie, why didn't you tell her? It's your story, you can tell her about it. Ah, right, he told me not to mention anything about the Empire. I can't have the nobles clinging to me just because I'm close to Count Boromar. If the Empire gets involved, things will get troublesome. Callie was well aware of the Empire's national power. He's used this to his advantage if he was ambitious. But then I can't box. Callie was crazy about boxing. Ah, right. Azealia. This is. I was trying to give it to you, but I didn't find the right timing. It's pretty. A master of Arzen created this ruby. It's called, Quill, what was it again? Do you mean Quill Herson? He's the most famous master craftsman in Arzen. Except for Mom's keepsakes, all the jewels were sold off. Thanks, Callie. Next day Wyron drank the whole night and left August. Damn it. That filthy slave. Geez, there he goes again. I won't have to worry about him clinging for a while now. Serves you right. Did you have a good night, Baron August? You're making me uncomfortable. Stop it, Jedro. I can't do that. I, Jedro, have decided to plead loyalty to you, Baron August. More like you're loyal to the remaining 400,000 guilds. Anyhow, I told you I'd let you roll around in money, so I kept my promise. Jedro created a strict financial plan for the winter. Even with 400,000 guilds, we only paid off a part of the debt. August had a lot of mountains, and was barren. So it made most money not from farming or the estate, but from boxer training centers, and right now, the ace boxers were leaving in large numbers so they couldn't pay off all debt with the 400,000. Because they couldn't handle the consequences. With Jedro's wild berry wine idea that he got while on a walk in the mountains, August's riches would come in the future. I'm fascinated every time I see him. I can't believe he's my child. Callie, a letter came from the kingdom. Kingdom? Why would they send me To commemorate the crown prince's marriage and the 19th naming day, a boxing competition will be opened. I'd love for you to rest for 1 or 2 years, but you're going to go, right? For the tournament. Yeah. I'll leave after winter's over. Oi, you punks, what's with that? Run faster, Ack. I wasn't saying that to you. Baron. I told you just talk to me like usual. Ack dash. Callie. You can't just crush it. We don't have enough supplies as it is already. Sorry. Geez, you like the job, Kizo, Instructor Nixer. Yeah, well, I didn't know coaching was this hard. Every job is hard. The year's almost over. It was quite eventful. The limping slave started walking and became a noble, and the most untrustworthy guy became a coach. Are you talking about me? But more than anything. This winter, Callie worked his relaxed muscles to remind them of the lost senses. Huff huff huff. Around the time spring came, he was done training his body, and the sharp-honed blade was now complete. Are you sure about not taking guards with you? I told you. I'll be fine alone. I don't get why you make me worry so much, Callie. You know even if I don't say it, right? Hiya. Okay. I'm telling you. It's the truth. I cut off the rope I was tied with using my teeth, and Callie was fighting the monster. Monsters? There's no such thing. It's normal not to believe that. I couldn't believe that monstrous monkey even after seeing it with my own eyes. I thought it was over when he suffered a fatal injury. Just then, askin', why you're drunk, Count. 2 days since he left August. Help. Oh great harvest today. Another guy's here. Gee give us everything you have. Then we'll let you live. Hand over the horse too. They're clearly nervous. Plus, they have ragtag armor and they're using farming tools for weapons. Are they serfs doing this because of a difficult livelihood? Hey. You think I'm joking? Get off the horse unless you want to die. What are you gonna do about it? Don't be scared of him. We have 4 guys. What the hell are you trying to? Damn it. Kill him. Dash. Phew. Are you okay? Why you're Baron Callie August, right? Have you met me before? As I thought, you don't remember. I'm Bagan Vormer. Count Vormer's nephew who tried to kill him. That's right. What does a shitty rascal like you want? Want revenge? And no, Baron. I'm here on Uncle's orders. I ran into bandits on my way to August to deliver the letter and you saved me, my dear friend, Callie. I'll get to the point. Do you remember my nephew Bagan? I put him in a basement prison from summer to winter. But since I raised him, I couldn't ignore him out of affection as time passed. So I decided to give him another chance. So use him all you want as your subordinate. If he doesn't have much prospect, you can kill him. As subordinate? Damn it, he came in straight with a hook. But if you think he's a proper human now, and has his head on straight, send him back to me. I didn't bring any escorts because I was comfortable alone. P.S. If you think of just sending him back, remember the 500,000 guilds. You little. Well, I have to pay back the favor. Since the Count asked, I'll let you be, Bagan. Okay, Baron. By the way, could you untie me? He's more polite and useful than I thought. He's even good at cooking. It's hard to believe you used to be a scoundrel. That's why I didn't expect my uncle to betray me either. As if that's something to brag about. You're the reason Count lost his arm. That's why I told Uncle to cut my arm, but he had it treated. So I reflected on myself. Well, people change after they nearly experienced death. Bagan sincerely did his role as Callie's subordinate. I've prepared our sleeping spot. Tada. On their way to Kingdom's capital Dragos, Callie taught Bagan boxing just to pass time. Like this? By the time the two had grown close, the gateway to the capital Dragos came into view. Bagan Vormer, Callie August. We've confirmed 2 visitors. That's the royal castle. Is it your first time here? Yeah, the buildings are all fancy. This street is called Dragon's Wings. Most nobles live here. Let's get to the mansion first. The previous Count's mansion is nearby. Mansion? You're pretty useful, Bagan. Bagan Vormer. How dare you come in here? You scoundrel. How shameless. Get out of the Wing Street right now. Bagan caused enough trouble to be called a scoundrel even here where ethical standards are low. He must not have any comebacks even for such treatment. But Isn't he Callie August? Look at that scar. There's no doubt about it. What is it? I felt you're treating him too extremely. So you're the famous Baron Callie August. Let me tell you. He deserves that. A scoundrel like him coming into the Wing Street is a humiliation to us all. Jansen Vormer, who was the victim, already forgave him, and the Count appointed me for Bagan's treatment. If you want to hold responsible for his sins, do it after you get through me. Humph. You'll regret siding with a scoundrel like him. This is our mansion. It's huge. You shouldn't have stepped up for me, Baron. The nobles will go against you if you step up for matters like these. Phew, I won't be welcomed either way. We're both the same. No, many people will be friendly to you. You're not the same as me. Bagan, I'm not here to flatter nobles. I'm here to win the tournament. I'm not going to treat you like human trash just to suck up to those narrow-minded jerks. I lived a shitty life before as well. This is my second chance to straighten myself out. If Bagan is really repenting, I might be the only person who'll give him the chance. Butler. Get the finest room ready for the Baron. Yes, sir. What is all this? They're invitations to different banquets and balls. But I don't know most of these names. I don't even know their faces. I told you many people are friendly towards you. By the way, if you reject them, you'd be giving them huge humiliation. Yon man, I have to go to the tournament. Damn nobles, what a hassle. The prelim contests for the tournament are a month away, so you should go. I can't go to all of them unless I get multiple bodies. In that case, just visit the most powerful family. And tell others you can't go because of that. Then I'll just go to one of the 5 dukes of the kingdom. Duke Wistery sent a letter as well. No, the family with the most powerful house in the capital is the only Marquis house of Aledron. They sent an invitation too. The only Marquis Angolson Aledron is the family head. He's the commander of the royal guards who subdued the rebellion by gladiators around 20 years ago. He practically doesn't have a territory or honorary titles, but he has the absolute support of martial arts families. There's even a rumor that the royal guards are basically his personal soldiers. His personal soldiers. Is it kinda like the divisional commander grilling the soldier on driver duty? Anything else about him I should know? His daughter's a total beauty. If you manage to impress him, you might dash. Bump. I'm married, you punk. Aledron Mansion. Is this place built as per Western Imperial style? You've quite the eye. We hired a master from the Empire to build it. Welcome, Baron August. It's an honor to have you accept my invitation. Nice to meet you, Marquis Aledron. Make yourself at home. Today, I specially had the royal head chef do the cooking. The royal head chef at his house. Gulp, no need to show his power in length. Is that it? How dare he bring this filthy scoundrel to my house? If only it weren't for him bringing this guy, this Tay. Thanks for the meal, Marquis. It was really tasty. Let's get to the banquet after a little chat. I have some questions for you. It feels like nobles have a lot of questions whenever they see me. I like you. I can't say about other nobles. As a martial artist who knows how to use their strength, you're a pass for me. Haha. I was discriminated against among nobles for belonging to a family of martial artists. Their titles are inherited and they don't even have the power to protect themselves. Geez, seeing them put on airs is just. I agree on that. Of course, one would sigh if the first one to run away from the battlefield was the person in charge. I'm liking you more and more. If you weren't already married, I'd have you marry my daughter. He's quite friendly to the Baron. By the way, why did you come to the capital? There's only one reason a boxer would come to Dragos at this timing. I'm here to win the tournament. I'm a boxer before a noble. For me, my title is merely a byproduct I received while boxing. Ha 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 ha. Other nobles would have taken that as an insult. It's a good thing you came to me first. The servants will take you to the banquet hall. I'll introduce you to my people and family members. Even nobles who aren't children of the legal wife have an inferiority complex about their origins, but there's nothing like that about him despite being a boxer slave. I like him. Oh my, Callie August. Seems the Marquis likes him. Baron, most of them are officials of the royal guards. The rumor about royal guards being his personal soldiers must be true. She's the Marquis's daughter, Nasha Elidran. She looks so gaunt. Her face is pale white. I heard she's been sick since she was young. What's this? This overwhelming aura. So, you're the protagonist of the rumors, Baron August. I'm Nasha Elidran. I'm Callie August. Oh my, I heard you were a boxer, but you have a scar from a blade on your nose. In life as a slave, all sorts of things are bound to happen. Did you fight barehanded with the opponent who had the sword? Well, yeah, if not, I'd die in that situation. Amazing. Everyone. Baron says he won against someone with a sword barehanded. Don't you want to hear about his feat? Didn't it hurt? How did you win? Weren't you scared? She just said one thing and all of them. Damn it. She's the queen bee. Hoo. So the noble lady who I won back then is your now wife. That's so romantic. Ah. I wish I'd get someone like that. I'm jealous, damn it, this is embarrassing. Thanks for telling us the story, Baron. But there's many doubtful parts to it. I was wondering who's speaking. It's that guy. So you want revenge, huh? If there's something you don't understand, I can explain it to you. No, words aren't enough. How can someone beat a swordsman who's used a sword his whole life barehanded? I spent my day with arms as well, so I just don't get it. But that's the truth. Then how about showing us? Of course, I'll use a practice sword with a dull blade. There's always guys like these no matter where you go. Great. I like talking with my fist more than my words as well, you see. I've seen so many people who bluff. Father, shouldn't we stop them? No, this is better. I wanted to check too. What kind of boxer is the man of the rumors? The sword is just for practice, but you might break a few bones if you get hit, Baron August. I won't charge you any medical expenses for broken bones, so do as you wish. Wow. Mommy. That, did a wild animal do that? Looks like a bear did it. Look at those ripped muscles. Tell me when you're ready. Let's get started right away. Everyone's eager to see the results. Considering his fame, there haven't been many official matches. To face a blade with bare hands, I would need a way to protect myself. But if it's a practice sword, with no sharp edge, you're impatient. It's coming. Kyu, you a dash. You used your foot, that's not fair. But I'm fighting someone with a sword using bare hands, you know. You aren't suggesting that fighting with only my fists is the honorable way, right? That composure and confidence, he must have gained experience outside of official matches. If it's Baron August, he could bring a change to this stagnant noble society. From now on, I'll fight properly. Mediocre attacks won't work. But how about a stab? I knew you would do that. EW. That's so disgusting. I'm sure I held back my power. Are you sure you don't want to fight anymore? Why yes, I've learned a thing or two, Baron. Wow, truly impressive. Callie August. The boy with a quivering life force. During Callie's stay in the capital, he frequently received an invitation from a marquis named Ildran. Are you telling me you cannot use any sword techniques, Callie? I didn't have the time to practice sword techniques. Well, it doesn't matter. From now on, the noble's cultural martial arts will be boxing, instead of swordsmanship. Boxing. You won't have to worry about dying in a duel. Unlike real duels where you risk your life, only your honor will be on the line. Have you met the Emperor yet? Not yet. The Emperor is only a puppet. The Grand Dukes have all the power and land, and the military command is as good as mine, but he is a wise king. Since he couldn't handle the power alone, he dispersed it to maintain balance. The problem is the heir, the crown prince. He's young, arrogant, cruel, and foolish. This damned family inheritance. He will become a tyrant. I would love the second prince to become the emperor, but the second prince has just turned 5. There will surely be a civil war over the succession of regency, with people claiming bloodline legitimacy. We can't let it happen again. Whether it's a civil war or a rebellion. Soon, the first prince will send you an invitation. You must watch your mouth in front of that brat. You never know what that stubborn brat might do. My luck is too strong, so I'll survive somehow. Ho ho, even though you are a noble, you seem like a soldier who always has death by his side. It's like, you have a scent of death, the scent of death. Yes, that's it. It's similar to what I felt when I saw Nasha Ildran that day. But just why from that person? Oh my. Leaving already, Baron August? Yes, Lady Nasha. Come on, why are you being so formal? Please just call me Nasha. Why are you being so formal with me? Please just call me Nasha. Miss Nasha, could you please let me go now? Sure. The tournament's qualifiers round is coming up soon, right? I'll definitely come to cheer for you. And bring lots of pretty girls with me. You're welcome to come, but no need to bring the girls. Then I'll bring handsome guys instead. I didn't know you had such taste. A married man being so sneaky. Whatever your intentions may be, I have a woman to whom I've made a lifelong vow with. I really don't want to joke about this. This is the last time I will accept this kind of joke. I am the only daughter of Marquis Ildran, Baron. Don't act so the only reason I'm not striking you right now is not because you're from the renowned esteemed Marquis family. I chose to refrain because you're a woman. If you don't have anything to say, I'll go. How can you say that to me? Who? It's the best. He has the best unwavering attitude and confidence. And a body full of vitality as well. Blair. Yes, miss. Let's write something about him next. Borlmarl Mansion, Wingside. What is this? Oh, it's morning training equipment. Carry it. Ha. I shouldn't have said that I'm going to learn pugilism. You're going to do this every day. What did you just say? I feel like I'm going to die because of my regular training. Well, you look energetic to me. Basic physical strength is important in pugilism. You can build a blade by leaving your weapon to a great blacksmith, but there's no other choice to strengthen your body besides training. I think you've kept up well enough until this level. I'm worried that I might have gone too far yesterday. She seemed too dangerous when she started talking about Azealia, so I need to stop her. No, let's not think about it. There's less than a week left before the tournament's qualifying round. Began, I'll be stepping out for a bit, so could you clean up? Where are you going? I'm just going to buy some leather straps and ointment. A tent? I think I've seen something similar before. Well, there's no harm in trying. I've been waiting for you, warrior. I'm simply speaking as I see it. If it's unpleasant for you, I can change it. No, it's okay. Is this really a place for fortune-telling? An old woman once read my fortune in a tent like this. That's true, but usually, they don't read fortunes for just anyone. However, it seems that the old woman sensed something from you, just like I do. Isn't it usually a crystal ball? Warrior, you've come a long way. Far beyond my imagination. A flying hunk of metal. A human in a box. A wagon that moves without a horse. These are all things I've never seen before. It's the same thing I heard from that old woman. Do gypsies really have divine powers? Wait, but I'm already a supernatural being myself. I've been reincarnated as a slave in another world. Having some divine powers wouldn't be surprising here. After all, there's an unusual guardian behind you. It indicates that your fate is quite significant. What saved me isn't a guardian but my own fists. That's why you're a warrior. We're all destined to fight and overcome hardships and challenges throughout our life. You'll join the pugilism tournament, right? You know about that as well. News travels fast around here. There will be a lot of disruptors. Be careful. It makes me remember what Began said. Capital Dragos is the most corrupt place in the kingdom. Well, does that mean someone can bribe the referee? I shouldn't have bothered with a mere fortune telling like that. 1 week later. Tournament's qualifying round. Do. The winner is Dorman Torres. Torres advanced to main round. Second day of qualification tournament. Cali qualifiers participation. Hey, don't get too close. The game hasn't even started yet. Finally it's your turn, Cali adjust. Blair, he is the target this time. Use your dark magic to get him. Understood, miss. Stupid, you really believe in something like dark magic? Well, it's not surprising considering death is right in front of you. I just need to rip off your, once I don't need her, I'll kill her right away. As expected, there are no ropes. This qualifying round is a brawl with 20 participants fighting at once. Only the last 3 standing will advance to the finals. I've heard they mainly gang up on famous pugilists. Alright, let's start. Why aren't you ganging up on me? Do you think we are crazy enough to beat a noble? Humph. Who would have known I'd get ambushed later on? Here. Here. Shit. You bastards. Ak dash. Ak dash. If you don't come to me, I'll be the one to come to you. Is he crazy? Doesn't he know if he stays still, he can go to the next round easily? Ugh dash. Don't sneak away and come to me. Hey noble. You say that now, but won't you take revenge later? Who would do such a petty thing? 10,000 gild. I'll give 10,000 guilds to the guy who beats me here. 10,000 gild. Step aside. That guild is mine. Don't regret it later, Baron. Ugh. What? You dirty little punk. Is he really a noble? Alright, I'm being petty now. So what will you do? You ugh. You dirty bastard. This is how we fight in the Empire. Watch and learn. You're bluffing. You've never seen it before. Huh. But it's the truth though haha. He's lost his mind. He's out of his mind. However, he's not overwhelmed by them, so it's not a false rumor. His performance is really good. At this rate, no one will be able to take the 10,000 guild. What do you think, Blair? The life force is overwhelming. I've never seen someone like that before. I need to kill Kalia just to make it look like the dark magic worked. No matter how I think about it, I think it's impossible to kill him. Poison is the only way. Callie just advanced to main round. I enjoyed watching the qualification tournament, Callie. It was impressive. Eldran Mansion. Is that something wrong, Marquis Eldran? The Crown Prince also watched your match. Then he called you the dark horse of the tournament and said he wants to invite you. It seems like my words came true, so I apologize. It's okay. It was bound to happen. If anything comes up, I'll do my best to stop it, but still, be cautious. Baron Agest. Thank you for receiving my invitation. I enjoyed your match. Just as Marquis Eldran mentioned, you exude elegance. Creon Le Regis Crown Prince. It's an honor, Your Highness. It was quite impressive how you took down those filthy lowly scoundrels. How frivolous and rude. Is he really a crown prince? Compared to him, even Iskandar seems more dignified. You know this tournament is part of the celebration of my wedding, right? Yes. I think I'd be very offended if a lowly guy won. Shouldn't a noble as excellent as you be the champion? He doesn't know that I was a slave fighter. Just as Marquis Eldran said, he's arrogant and foolish. Above all, he's lacking as a person. Hey, why don't you answer, Baron Callie Agest? Yes. I'm here with determination to win. Wahaha. Alright, and, who is he beside you? He's my servant, began Boromarl. Ah. So it's that unruly brat. It's not a place for you. Get lost now. Your Highness, I'll be going now. I have dinner plans. It's a dinner plan with Marquis Eldran. Ugh. There is nothing I can do about that. You can go now. And next time you come, please don't bring that unpleasant brat with you. Baron. Ah, Your Highness. Did you know? What? I was a slave fighter before. A vulgar and utterly despicable bloodline. I hope we don't see each other in the future, Baron. That damn kid. But that kid is our future king. The current king won't even make it through this year due to illness. When I was his martial arts teacher, I tried to fix his temper, but, one can't change one's nature. Nobles will betray even their own blood for the revival of their family. But I can't. I can't send Nasha to such a vile person. Nasha is not the kind of kid that can fit in such rough places. I see. Bagan, go ahead and get the wagon ready. Yes, Baron. I prayed I wouldn't have to see you again, Lady Nasha. Last time I committed a great mistake, Baron. Please forgive me. Understood. If there's nothing more to say, I'll take my leave. Wait, you're being too cold. Could you spare a moment for me? I was a bit too aggressive last time, it feels like I lost control. Please, just a moment. Please accept this. This is a talisman to wish you all the best in the tournament. I've been very weak since I was a kid. I've tried all sorts of things, but my natural constitution couldn't help it. Even so, I believe I'm still alive thanks to the superstition I believe in. Is this the talisman of that superstition? I'm sorry, but I don't believe in superstition. This may not be a big deal for you, but it means a lot to me. Please accept it as my apology. I won't bother you again. This is the last time, I hope she really doesn't bother me anymore. Are you satisfied now? Of course, Baron. I'm really sorry for everything. Next morning, Baron. The match round schedule is out. The main tournament is tomorrow, and it just came out now. My opponent is, Garrett. I've never heard of that name. Is he not a famous fist fighter? Butler. Have you heard about Garrett? Ah, he is a mercenary. I heard he just recently switched to pugilism. Mercenary? Looks like he's the kind of guy who's behind money. Well, he is in the main round tournament, so he must be good. What is that feeling? Don't tell me. Damn it. What the hell is it? It's itching. What an odd necklace to wear. Lady Nasha gave me that. I'll just throw it away. Pugilism Tournament Main Event Opening Ceremony. What is he saying? I can't hear anything. It seems like His Majesty is really sick. It seems like he won't live longer. He's already that weak. That's it for the speech by His Majesty. And next is, let's give them a warm welcome. Crown Prince and Princess of Creon. We announce the opening tournament. Long live Crown Prince Creon. Before the full match of the pugilism tournament, we'll have a prisoner execution tournament. Fist Fighters tournament participants return to the waiting room quickly. Hey! What's the prisoner execution about? The Crown Prince decided it in a rush yesterday. He said blood needs to be spilled for the atmosphere. It's dangerous, so you should head to the waiting room quickly as well, Baron. Haik. Save me. That scoundrel. It seems like it's normal for people to die here. I don't want to push the Earth's ethics in this place. However, this is too cruel. Only crazy people live here. Did you see the Baron hang the talisman around his neck yourself? Yeah, he put it on himself. Alright, that's enough. Next is Baron Kalia Jest. He took off the talisman. No way, no problem, as long as it was hung around his neck even once, it's fine. I've heard a lot about you, Kali. I don't need to use honorifics, right? Garat, former mercenary. So you weren't originally a pugilist. A mercenary does anything for money. Whether it's throwing punches or wielding a sword. It's all the same, right? Interesting. Just surrender if you feel like you're dying. Or if you don't want to live with a disability. Garat, he seems to be taking a loose stance. However, he seems to be hiding something. I can't let my guard down. That's quick. As expected, a pugilist is different. Then are you a fake pugilist? He's thoroughly avoiding head-to-head games. He may be unfamiliar with pugilism, but he seems to be very skilled. Yo-yo what? Don't just avoid it. Fight. Kali, I've only been practicing pugilism for 2 months, but I've been a mercenary for nearly 20 years. Mercenary and fist fighting. What they have in common is that their careers are extremely short. If someone survived for 20 years, they would have been lucky or, they're really skilled. Garat is obviously the second one. Physically. In a head-on fight, Kali's skill in fist fighting is more advanced than him. However, Garat is ahead in combat experience. Who can infer the physiology and attack path of the opponent from this long experience? For him, it's a kind of foresight. Garat, who possesses such foresight, was the first to throw a punch. Avoid it. This jerk, he knew that I'd dodge it. He threw a punch at an awkward angle. I'll die if I don't avoid it. He is worthy of the Ogre Slayer title. So you're good at using your brain. Kali has fought countless strong opponents. It was his previous life's boxing experience and brainplay that puts him above the opponents. However, now the opponent is a mercenary with 20 years experience. It's Kali's first time, his psychological and superiority has been taken away, but I can see his fist. I just have to dodge it and hit him. With just one hit. You want to end this with just one hit? There is no need to be agitated. I don't know anymore. His punch didn't come in a normal rhythm. Both the left and right are different from what I expected. This brat. What? Orthodox and southpaw. Orthodox is a right-hand style with the left hand facing forward. Southpaw is a left-handed style with the right hand facing the front. Most boxers are familiar with orthodox, which is right-handed. So they have a tendency to meet left-handed people, because the direction of the limbs and body facing each other as if looking in the mirror. Footwork jab. Block. Which makes them block. Block. Have difficulties in timing, defense and counters. However, southpaw typically faces only the common right-handed fighters. Even if they're not compatible with each other, there will be a difference in the southpaw experience. Finally, I understand. He is ambidextrous. He can use both his hands freely. What's with those eyes? He knows that I'm ambidextrous. But what's the difference when he knows? A trained man can't just change his style overnight. With my depth perception, I can easily evade Garot's punches. Yeah, since I only faced easy opponents lately, I've become a fool. What? Why suddenly the atmosphere around him is so different? Kali always moved his body non-stop, as if by magic. He abandoned that habit and stopped moving. When he first came to this world, he was a boxer based on evasion. Then, when he adapted to this place's fist-fighting style, he became a pseudo-slugger type, sacrificing mobility for power. And now he's sticking to the swarmer style, that constantly presses the enemy with forward, evasive and hard-hitting. But, fighting as an aggressive swarmer is purely a personal preference, influenced by the belligerence of Kali and Park Conte. Your tricks end here, Garot. For Kali, the distinction between styles is meaningless. Hey. He's coming again. Why did he suddenly stop? Shit. Ugh dash. He suddenly changed to someone else. If I don't know the patterns, I'll lose. Where will he come from next? Or how much distance will he make? Oh, Kali is amazing. He's going to break his defense down thoroughly. Ugh dash. He can't win with a normal fist-fighting style in the first place. That's he's aiming for the gap. Just come, you bastard. Ack. Look, mercenary. Didn't you just hear a great sound? The sound of bone cracking. Wait. Ha, I surrendered. What? You told me earlier to just surrender if I thought I was gonna die. And I feel I'll die. Dash. What are you doing? Are you kidding? Just end him. Kill him. Mercenary, hey. Can you see the atmosphere? We can't just end here. Look at the Crown Prince's expression. It looks like he'll send us to death row. I thought pugilism was fun. I need to smash you to cover up the mood, but I already have too much blood on me today. I'll only dislocate your shoulder, so scream as if it's broken. Arg. 410. I will repay this debt one day, Baron Kali jest. Are you sure he's under curse, Blair? He's fighting incredibly well, that's what I want to say. I'm sure the poison went well when I looked at his wound. Is the effect different on different individuals? That just proves how overflowing with vitality Kali is. It's about time to start drugging him so it doesn't raise suspicion. Let's see how long I can deceive him with painkillers. Hugh. Butler, are these all gifts for Baron? Yes, young master. Is this letter from Count Joseph? A letter from Baron Joseph? Congratulations on passing the first round of the tournament. Let's clear up any resentment and misunderstandings. Reconciliation, my ass. You must have heard that the Baron has a friendly relationship with Marquis Eldran. They'll likely treat you with utmost respect, as if nothing happened, because they wouldn't want to make an enemy of the Marquis. Began, you're coming along. See, Count Joseph won't like me, will he? If he doesn't like us, he can just kick us out. They're the ones who asked for reconciliation first, after all. I'm not the type to shake hands easily with a fake smile on my face. Next day, in front of the Borlmarl estate on Wing Street. I can't believe I have to pick you up myself. That disgusting slave fighter. Warren Joseph, Joseph family's second son. Have I made you wait too long, Sir Warren? Sorry for being late, I was a bit occupied. Be Baron a jest. This dirty bastard, you can enter the carriage, Baron. My squire, Bagan Borlmarl, will be coming with me. Bagan Borlmarl, you also know, right? This is the world where not only traitors but also those who tried to harm women walk around with their heads held high, isn't it? I think that hit him pretty hard. I just can't treat that guy kindly. Too many bad memories. Ugh, Baron, it's fine, just a migraine. Should I call for a physician tomorrow? My headaches have been getting worse lately. If it keeps up until the second round, it'll be troublesome. I can't show any weakness at a time like this. Let's do it, Count Joseph. Thank you for coming, Baron a jest. And Bagan Borlmarl, you as well. It's been a long time, Count Joseph. Please come in, dinner is ready. Sheesh, it's really good. Let's see how much you can endure this, Joseph. Be polite, Baron. Tableware is not just for decorations. Oh my, I'm sorry. As you know, I'm from humble origins. Warren, how can you be rude towards a guest? Show respect. Why me? Baron a jest, as you know, I think there's been a lot of misunderstanding. Misunderstanding? Well, my wife told me not to accept gifts from strangers. There is a limit to how much rudeness I can tolerate, Baron Callie a jest. Really? You? Why you? Hey, Joseph. I almost died because of you. Just because I helped someone who was nearly humiliated by your son. Stood at trial, got a death sentence. And had to fight with that damn monster. Do you know how frustrated I was? What right do you have to talk about misunderstandings or grudges? Do I look like a fool to you? Be Baron, calm down. If we continue on bad terms, it won't be good for you or the Adjest family. We've had our differences so far, but should our descendants have a sour relationship because of that? Callie, do you wish for a relationship where there's no possibility of lasting reconciliation? I'm also a noble of the Empire. Please be as lenient with me as possible. Reconciliation is necessary. But I don't just want to let it slide. Then, one leg. What about that? Who, then, one leg. How about that? Who, AR dash. P please don't do this. Help me, father. Baron Callie a jest. Just accept it, Warren. Just endure it for a bit. Think of the relationship we'll make with Marquis and your sister who is the crown princess. It's all for the sake of our family. Alright, let's go. Ok dash. Arg, ah, ugh, did you think I'll really do that? Let's not touch each other from now on. I won't bring it up anymore. Thank you, Baron. Sir Warren, I hope you won't ever appear in front of my eyes. I won't hold back next time. Hike. I really thought you'd break his leg. It's really not worth it for me to do that. That's, Count Joseph ordered his servants to keep quiet and saw Callie off. The next day, rumors spread that the Adjest and Joseph family had reconciled. At the same time, at the Ealdren mansion. How is your condition? It's better now, thanks to you. But I still feel a little under the weather. That's a relief. Of course you should. You took the strongest painkillers. The men we've killed so far have had little effect. Is it because Callie is a fist fighter? While that's true, it's also thanks to your strong will and spirit. I see. Anyway, I'm always grateful. Before I met you, I was always in pain, but it's different now. It's all thanks to your support, my lady. I think it's about time I stepped back. If I leave the Baron and you alone, you'll likely just end up killing each other. Once this matter is settled, I'll end up with a fortune. This pathetic farce is finally coming to an end. Aren't we going to train in the morning today? We haven't done it for the past few days, Baron. Baron. You have a lot of wounds on your body. That's because I'm a pugilist. I'll give you some painkillers for now and see what happens. This place's painkillers are 3 years ago. This is a strong medicine, so take only one at a time. Will this medicine make me sleepy? It'd be a relief if you just fell asleep. You'll be dazed or hallucinated. This medicine may be the same as the previous one. But still, I'm no better than this world's doctors in terms of medicinal knowledge. Tomorrow is the second round, which is a big deal. As long as I have the strength to clench my fist, it'll be enough. Next day, second round. I said that, but if it's a serious illness, even going to the Empire won't help. Divine Doctor is a surgical specialist, but the Empire is too far from here. Come forth, Callie jest. I need to finish it at once. So, you managed to participate in the second round with that body. However, you won't be able to hold on anymore, Callie jest. Hello, Ogre Slayer. I'm the master of the Wistery style. I won't let you touch me today. You sure talk a lot. He's fast. Your punch is too slow, huh? As if you know. What do you know about being fast? If you just move erratically while making sound, your opponent can see everything. What the heck dash? He took him down at once. Whoa, what the heck? That brat, what the hell is he doing? It doesn't make sense to participate in the match in the first place. If he's this fine, she'll be suspicious. What should I do? What's the matter, miss? I feel a little dizzy. It seems the spell hasn't taken effect properly. I need to say something right now. I'll cast the spell again soon, so hang in there until then. Now I only have one chance. I'll do it myself. The Baron's condition has been getting worse after the fight. Even the most competent doctor says there's no way to cure him. We can't let him die like this. Whatever it takes, Lord began. There's a woman outside who wants to meet the Baron. A gypsy? Aren't they a wandering tribe who use magic? Where have you heard the rumor from? I didn't just hear the rumors, I saw it with my own eyes. A curse has been cast upon the Baron. Are you trying to say that you're the one who cast the spell now? If this continues, the Baron will not last more than 3 days. Let me meet the Baron. Come in. Thank you. My name is Snorin. Wait. Do you know where he is? The Baron is. Is she really using magic? How did she know this? If you get caught doing something suspicious, what are you trying to do? Calm down. I need to examine his blood to be sure. What? Mage. The bee blood, it evaporated the moment you touched it. It's a poison that wandering gypsies use for self-defense. When they are threatened, they pretend to just accept it, and then use it. Pea poison. There are so many wounds that it's hard to tell where the poison was injected. It could even be ingested poison. Is there a way to save him? We can give him the antidote, but it takes a long time for it to take effect. Lord began. Please get me the ingredients I ask for. It's like a dream, it feels hazy. Hoy, that. The dock where I died. Ah, My life just flashed before my eyes. Perhaps all of this is just a dream. It seems this is the result of recklessly wielding power just because I was a bit strong. I had strength, but my mentality was trash. Now there is nothing left for me to do. So, this is the end of my life. Clank. What? Why are you hitting me? It's because I'm angry. Callie, you punk. I am not doing that because I want to. Is this Callie's memory? I'm ashamed to be in the same place with an apprentice pugilist like you. Hey. Callie, wake up. Hey. Callie, you son of a bitch. Do you want to die? It's not part of my job. Just, don't like being weak. I want to become strong. Even trash still has its uses. I've finally figured out what I need to do, now. I'm Baron Callie, to become the strongest in the world. Still have a long way to go. Huff huff, warrior. Baron, what happened? Baron Dash. I thought you would never open your eyes again. By the way, what's all this? I'll explain later, warrior. First, the antidote. Don't move. I'm going to slice her throat if you even move your finger. You damned pugilist bastard.